1 second. I'm gonna double check something.
Princess Bubblegum's pretty cool as well.
Hey, you're right above me. Hello.
Well, hello there.
Hello.
I just crashed into a dude right in front of you. Thank you for
I saw it.
Wow! Oh my god. That was amazing.
Flip it.
I was okay. Yeah. Oh no! This is a little too far of a jump for me to go for. Ah, that guy got messed up too.
Excuse me. All right. Let's see. We're on the main profile. Let's go. Let's check out our little note that we had. Well, temporary goals. So there's the boiler room red box, and then down to the foundation to check that door. We need to adjust the water and get the boat moved properly. We need an admin password still. We need the rest of the red letters. More Alzara, hopefully. And books. Okay. Try and remember some of that. First things first, let's check out outside room. Yes, 7. We're missing 3 letters. Hello. Love you too. Let's go tool shed for the items. Nice, magnifying glass and the battery. Awesome. So now we just need the metal detector. Finally make some fire. That was the other thing. Finally doing fire and the power hammer are 2 things that we really need to do. Excuse me. And we gotta get the basement key again and get it all the way back to the fountain so we can open that door. Yeah, den's a good start. And parlor would be nice for more gems. Could also corridor. I want to save that for later. Yeah, let's go parlor. Alright, the gems are in this box. The blue box is true. The gems are not in this box. So if they are in this box, they are all true, and that can't be the case. The blue box is true. The gems are not in this box. So those 2 can't be true at the same time, or else they're all true. Which means, what if that's a lie? What if the gems are in this box? So that's 2 falses, but then that would be false as well. So that would be impossible. The only one can be the white one, because then 1 can be true and 1 can be false. Yeah. Good storeroom. Kind of puts an end to that, but keys would be good. Oh yeah. So we'll open that, but we won't go in it quite yet. Let's do this. Hopefully we get the 3 keys. Come on. Keys. Oh, money. It's a decent amount of money. Alright. Come on, some conservatory. Damn. Oh yeah, we got the breakfast nook. I totally forgot about that. awesome. 10 steps and adds the morning room. Ooh, coupon book. Hell yeah. Alright. Been a while since we actually found extra cool items here, but I guess this is the first time we've been in here since we've upgraded, so that's sick. The morning room. There it is. Alright. We get gems and start with gems tomorrow. I don't think we've gotten the morning room yet, so this is awesome. Oh, sick. Rabbit's foot. Extra luck. Or maybe we did. Maybe we did get it before. Oh, excuse me. Pretty sure we've seen this already. Yeah, that seems right. Why do I feel like I was missing something in here? There's no chess piece. Okay. Security. Yes, let's do that. Let's do security and get the experiment going. Didn't miss anything, we're good. We'll set the key card system. The offline mode at least. And then turn to security menu, log in. Alright. One thing I never really do is the special orders. I forgot this was in here and I never really do it. Oh, the commissary. That's where it goes. Okay, so you can guarantee that something will show up in the commissary. Alright. Running shoes would be nice. Or metal detector. Sledgehammer. A lot of these things would be good. Let's go magnifying glass, because that's not always super common. Sometimes you really need it. So let's do that. That'll take 1 to 2 days. That'll be here tomorrow or the next day in the commissary. And then the terminal access to the lab. Okay, when you draft a hallway from another hallway, permanently add 1 gold. When you draft the shop room, add a small chest to the entrance hall. Add 3 aquariums to the draft pool. Immediately. Whenever you draft a shop room, permanently add 1 allowance. Let's do that. Alright. Now, we can go north from here and from the spare room. Archives. I don't think I want the archives quite yet, though. We want to wait until we can get some of those keys, if we can find them. There's the observatory. Billiards room would be better. We need more keys, as many as possible. Oh, dice, nice. Six. Okay, 12 minus 1 minus 5. That's 6 times 2 is 12. 9 minus 3 is 4. Times 5 is 20. Divided by 2 is 10. 5 plus 11, 16. Times 2, 32. Divided by 4 is 8. divided by 1, still 8. Nice. 2 keys. Hell yeah. The commissary. We'll get our guaranteed allowance and see what's for sale. Got gems, sledgehammer. Let's grab that. And the running shoes. Grab that too. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, and the coupon book. It makes us save money. So I can technically get 1 gem for 1 coin. So if I buy them all individually, it's actually cheaper than getting them in a group. So now we have a ton of gems. Awesome. And now through the spare room. That will get us nothing. Alright. But what's here? The drawing room. We get our gem back. Would be better if we could have more options, but yeah, we get our gem back. Let's just do this. Every now and then I kind of look around a little more just to try and like take in more information just in case I missed something. You never know when you're gonna find like a little bit of numbers written down somewhere. Like that one time when we looked at the back of the statue and there's something there. Don't know what to do with that, but we've got it written down. I should probably also just click on them anyway, even if it doesn't change the cursor. You never know when something's going to happen. But it would be nice to see the clue before I interact with stuff, because then otherwise just things are randomly happening. Let's try redrawing. We get a free redraw, might as well. Another spare bedroom. That might be okay, because then we can split from there. And then we'll see. That's actually the only way we can go. Right. Hey, sleeping mask. Nice. So now if we have to backtrack, we can get extra steps through the spare bedroom. Both of them. Nice. West Hall. That's exactly what I was hoping for. So now I can turn this into a dead end. Eventually, we want to go through there, though. What is this? Her ladyship's chamber. That might be more worth, because there's no guarantee that we'll see that again. It's pretty low chance. So let's grab that. So now, we have the tool shed. Damn. Silver key. If we had the tomb, I think there's a key down there somewhere, but I don't know. I don't think I actually have that unlocked yet. I'm pretty sure I need to get fire down there first. So that's going to be another time. We have the queen in her ladyship's chamber. I'm pretty sure I have that written down, don't I? No. Yeah, there's a key for this somewhere. So that'll be another time. What other information can we gain from here? I don't see anything. Alright, moving on. Dining room is good. Let's grab that. Alright. Let's see what's over here. Special key. Not yet. Let's save that. We'll save that one. Chapel corridor. Chapel might be better. More options is better for now because we are kind of cornered here. So I want to spread out more. Safely. A gem. Man, we are gem rich. A conference room is good. I would wish it was turned the other way, but oh well. Conference room is good. Banana. We do not have a key card. We need to turn off the power still for those. Let's see. The kitchen. Kitchen would be nice. That's another allowance as well. Yeah. So now we have an allowance of 9. Not bad. It's building slowly. What food do we got here? Tomato soup. And wait, can I actually buy that considering the coupon book? Yes. That's weird. It was gonna make me have to have enough first and then reduce it after. Considering the danger, I should probably use the special key. I want to guarantee I can use both those other sides. Oh yeah, the luck. If we can get another green... Oh, the boiler room. What do we need to power again? What needed power? We already did the lab. We might need to do the lab again, though. Because there was also a thing about making radiation. But I don't know what's important with that yet. It might be a bad idea. Luck sounds like a good idea. I'm doing it. Do I have a... I don't have a shovel yet. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it was this. There's a little CXET. Servants' quarters will give me keys, but the pool will allow me to get into the foundation and continue. So let's do that. And it brings the pump back into play. Excuse me. Car keys. Could go up from dining room now. Might want to go back. What I miss? Nothing yet, really. This is the first run of the day. Yeah, we got the morning room. I think that's the only new thing, technically. But there was nothing in there, so maybe I already got that before. Got to try out our breakfast nook. So it's awesome we got the breakfast nook, and it immediately went to morning room. Alright, let's see. Let's go back to the dining room. Actually, no. Let's go up from pool and try and hit rank 8 so we can get the dining hall on the way back. Hallway. Hallway works. Find showcase room still? Really? I thought we were in there once. Actually, I can double check. Courtyard is the only option right now. I'm gonna save my dice as much as I can. Shops. Yeah, we haven't gotten showroom yet. We haven't gotten a lot of the shops yet. Still missing one of the green rooms. Still missing a bedroom. It's quite a bit we're missing. Yeah, we go north of here. The boudoir. We'll kind of block that side off. We can go up through foundation still, so that's alright. Ding. Yeah. We also need the armory, but I have no money. So let's try this again and hope that it works. Even though I'm pretty sure I already walked through the chapel, so that might not count. I had to remember what the code was again. Okay. Yeah, we're running low on keys. So let's double back now. Lots of steps, though. We're doing good. That can go that way, but yeah, we're gonna wait on that. Okay. Yeah, I did an experiment where when I draft a shop, I get a permanent allowance. So now we're up to 9. So that's cool. We do not have aquarium, but that is okay. Having like 98 steps is awesome. And I think, do we have the, yeah, we have the running shoes as well, which I think I figured out how that works. I think it literally just saves you every 4th step. The gallery. Huh. Fascinating. Acrylic oil on canvas. Collection of Mount Holly. Christopher Manson. Thick. Wrapped. Yeah, that's true. So I wonder if you have like a higher chance of saving steps if you're like outside or like not going from room to room. It's like different types of transitions. Kink. Foink. Poink. Okay. Well, that's something. Infinity. That might actually fit. Okay, maybe it's not infinity. There's no high. We lose. Oh, I guess it just knows that. Cook oil on can, that's all the same. Carrière. Spill. No, that's not. That doesn't fit. Roosies. Roxys. Roxas. Genuine. there be no G. Very. It's mirrored, but with a P. And the sky is not mirrored. Bam bam. Kilted. Pelted. Close. No T. Can't make pirate. I don't know why that would relate to that really, but I don't know. It almost fit. Parody? No. Let's see. A party. Portrait. That doesn't fit. Pawn. Ponder. Think and ponder. Where would the N come from? I'm confused. I'm not sure how the words relate to the pictures fully. It's just weird. Luckily, it's one of those brute forcible ones that... Oh, yeah, gems, nice. Like, it doesn't punish you for taking a long time just messing around with it. There's no why. Z. Cyril. Cyrilag. Horizon. Horizon? I don't think it gives me the Z here. Horizon? And this one as well. Is the sound effect just random, or is it? Why did that sound so weird? Why was it sound like a dead that didn't echo at all? Is it because I was really close to it? Maybe. I don't know. That was so weird. Yeah, I don't think the sound has some. That's not a word. Is there a P? No. Y. Noi. Like a, I was gonna say like me, like a vowel. Nasagnoi. Infinity. Sin. Sins. Pelt. Fin. Nails. Infinity. That was ponder and think. Eight. In the classroom, the 8 was always sideways. I don't know, it's probably dope. Eight. Gate? Stagnate? Laminate? Laminate. I didn't do anything. Made a word though. I thought so too, but I don't remember hubris and avarice being a sin. Envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth. There should be greed and pride. So that's probably, hubris is probably another name for pride, and avarice is probably another name for greed, I guess. Lemonade. 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 Red. Ruminate. That is not a word I have used in a long time. What's that? So I think we just need this one. So ruminate, think, ponder. It's a thinky word. It has to be. Nah, doesn't fit. Somber, no, that's not a think. No. Room of 8. Yeah. That makes sense. 8 in the room. Ah, realize. That's cool. I hope there's more of this. Hey, special key. Maybe there will not be more of this. Key 8 presumably will unlock room 8. Ah. Oh yeah, because I upgraded into that. So that was on the what's it called? The trophy list. We have to do that specifically on rank 8. I wonder if that just means like you can't use the key anywhere else? I don't know. We'll have to see. I don't have any more keys. This is a problem. Well, luckily this will be guaranteed unlocked. Secret passage. That shouldn't be locked then. Alright. Well, I mean, I could get the garage as well and get 3 keys. Then go around to the hallway. But then I have to make sure I gain 2 rooms. Oh, I know I could go from boudoir. That would work too. We have the car keys, don't we? Yeah, we should probably go to the garage. Yeah. Treasure. We need a shovel. Hey. That's kind of where I was thinking of putting room 8. The garage needs power at some point. Where does that go? There's no like obvious thing. Oh wait, no, that goes over here to this box. But why? Does it just go outside? I guess maybe that connects to something else. Intriguing. So we're gonna need the garage connected to power at some point. Maybe I should write that down. Things that need power. That way I can remember which things I really need to direct power to. Alright. Yeah, maybe just an alternative way of getting the door open. Let's go cloister real quick and see if we can get a green room next to that. Damn. Let's reroll. Damn. Code check. What do we have in here? There isn't an even item in here. Oops. Okay. Conference room. That can't go through here. We gotta go around that. So, yeah. I mean, we have the steps. It's more likely to be not locked. Also, we have lots of coins now. I just realized. Oh, right. That was locked. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's just go the other way. The other way being through the cloister. And this way. Then we go over here. Not that one. Use this one for now. The furnace. Oh, that's gonna cut that off there. Unfortunately. But it steps and it'll get us into that corner. So we can clear that out and get it blocked in. Well, we don't have the bottom corner anyway, so we can't really fill out the whole thing anyway. Dark room. The vault. Damn it. We need safety deposit keys. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna get the vault anyway. For now. Yeah. My God. So many coins. Oh yeah, we did get one of these. Right. Did I save that? I should absolutely be saving these. So we have that. That was her fake passport. And it has a little symbol on it, so we have that saved there. Yeah, let's make another page. And then we will select this as well. Copy that. Over that. Hide there. Paste. We have one of those. And then this. I think that might be the same one though. That's literally the picture I was looking at. So I did have that saved. But at least we have that saved like in its own spot. Because I also wanted the whole passport, so we have that now. Okay, so from here, through and up. So we could do the room 8 there, but I think that would guarantee the end of the run. Only one key though. Alright, I'm gonna use the key. And then special key. No, let's just do this. Let's guarantee we get this done. 8 on 8. Hey, it's the room. Oh, it does have a door here. Okay. So, if we happen to go through conference room, well, we can't because we don't have the special. We don't have the key card. Yeah, so this will be the end of this. But let's see what we got. The sum of my sin is as it is penned with a number within the room we are in. The sum of my sin? So the name is 8 long. That is 9. That'd be gluttony. So that one's guaranteed. It's the only possible for that. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. So this is guaranteed to be one of these two. There we go. Either that one or that one. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Well, that's just sloth. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Oh. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Just anything with an N. Nope. 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 Yes. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. So it just needs to be the fin. So that's this one. They're kind of lining up pretty easily, I guess. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. So shares stuff. So wrath. I mean, literally, wrath does not have any letters that match that. Avarice. Sloth. That's a problem as well, though. We have a problem. We have T's. T's match there. Oh wait, T's match there as well. Okay. Well, I mean, this is last one. Did I not do it? To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin and to fit it all in. That sounds right. We don't. It's like it's got all the letters, so it's friggin'. What am I missing here? They all lined up like perfectly. So what's wrong? What's the wrong one? 1 second. Let's see what's going on here. Gotta double check that. Do I even have any left? Oh, I do have some. Okay. Bob. I gotta run to the washroom, actually. Damn. Okay, so I'll figure this out in a second. I'll throw this to a beer back screen while I run to the washroom.
What have I done?
Pre-game workout. Pre-game workout. Okay, we're gonna wait then. Ready.
Oh, damn, I was trying to jump off that thing. How dare you? You
Fuck.
messed it. You messed it up. Ruined it the whole day. Yep. Oh, yeah.
Don't mind me, guys. Just going to work.
Ooh.
I'll be watching you three, so keep things entertaining for me, will ya?
Dang, almost enough to make me cry.
Shall we proceed with the day's mission, Lord Rindo?
Might as well. Yep, fuck. Let's try that again. Maybe this just needs to be... No, there it goes. Okay, cool. Do that and mute. Fantastic. So that's all set up. Everything is all in place.
I forgot about this. This is great. What have I done?
Is that his version of saying something when he jumps or when he dashes? Is that all that is? Oh, jeez. Oh, no. 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 Oh. Oh, my God. I can't believe that. What? I got snuck up on and knocked off the clip.
Abyssal Plains. Cool.
That's a good idea.
Is there... Oh, there's plenty of... Oh my god! That guy's fucking massive. Luckily, he's got a glow stick in the back. Oh my god, he's looking at me. Yeah, it's usually how it is. It's like, well, I gotta run to the washroom, so let's go to a be right back screen. And then I get back and I'm like, well, I'm already on the be right back screen, might as well. Oof. That first sip of hot coffee, and it like warms your throat and you're like, whoa. It's like, it's almost too much. It's almost too much, but then you're just like, oh, so much better. Alright, and I need to move that other chat box so I can see that again. Where is that? Where is that? There it is. Cool stuff. Alright, so what did I do wrong? Wait, you. Been with an N within its sin. Something. I bet this mix or go somewhere else. Excuse me. I always forget to hit the button. I had a button for it to mute myself for when I cough, but then I forgot which button I changed it to because I kept hitting it by accident in some games. Wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice, mundanity. The only one it can fit in is envy or gluttony. Was I wrong about sloth? In it for a minute or 10. In the den? Never within. Okay, so that one's a guaranteed one. Sloth. So this one's pretty guaranteed as well. So that one's good. That one's good. That one's good. And those two should be good as well. So that one should be, based on process of elimination, that should be it for that. Unless that's supposed to be... Doesn't make any sense. Something's weird. Okay. I'll take that one out. Oh, it just went back here. Okay. That one is 8. This one is near the bend of the tail of the skin. So that one's there, yeah. Which means this one's guaranteed to be there. That one's next to that one guaranteed. Only one has an N, so the line has to go there. Men are 10 landing. Let's not worry about that one. That one's weird. Share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Yeah, that has to be wrath. Been far from the bin. I mean, I don't think those are interchangeable. Am I supposed to do something else now? Am I missing a step? I don't know what could be incorrect. So confused. The right corner. as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. The sum of my sin is a number within. You'd think it'd be this one. But what if it isn't? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, that's also 8. So we got dog. Elephant. The one for envy in the bottom right corner. With an N in its sin. I mean, I suppose. If this works, I'm going to be very confused. I mean, that does count for N. 6. What if this is near the tail but not directly in front of it? Yeah. This is very tricky. Okay, you know what? Let's use this treasure chest or treasure map so it stops popping up. I don't even know why it's not doing it anymore. And switch mundanity. Mundanity. I see. Nope. So that one's the den. Number we are in. That is TNT. That's the fin. Probably put it closer to the fin, maybe. Maybe just near the tail just means on this side of the room. Or not. Right, still don't have a shovel. This one's being tricky. That does have an N. That one is Rodolphin. I'll switch these two back. Yeah, that's also a possibility. Yeah, on that side of the fin, perhaps, and other side of the down on the end, quote unquote. Let's try switching these two again. Yeah. It's weird. It seemed like it lined up perfectly at first, and then it's like, but it's wrong. Oh, I guess we'll just, let's just put them all back and try again. Because they're all shuffled. Let's try starting from a different point. All right. To my chagrin, I feel like it should be next to the biggest one. That's it. Kind of just ends up back there again. With an N in its sin. There's gluttony. There's mundanity. Envy. Won't find my bin. In between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down in the end. It won't be in between, so bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. If we spend them in, see that one's kind of, you'd think it'd be sloth. It's just like lounging. A letter and its twin appear on each bend. L. Doesn't work there. Unless it means A and A is there. Yeah, TTAA. Maybe that. Even though there isn't an A, there was just maybe specifically talking about the other one's not itself. Some. That has to be gluttony because it's the only one with 8. Been far from the fin. And the other one's an N, so there should be lust. This one would then be this. Would that be wrath? How would it be wrath in the den? Doesn't make sense. Pretty sure I'm just ending up with it the way it was before. Exactly. Damn, there's some sort of rule that doesn't line up properly with its wording, I guess. I feel like that's the case. There was one that said to begin. So maybe you have to do them in a certain order or something? To first begin, place me within a bin, with an N within its sin. That wouldn't make sense. Very strange. Indeed. Those two don't have a matching thing, do I? Oh yeah. That worked! Why did that work? I'm so confused. A letter and its twin. Is it only the one box next to it, not both? And then this was written thin to fit it all in. I don't know, that's weird. It worked. Couple of allowance tokens. Oh yeah, so now we're up to 13 allowance and a trophy. Hell yeah. Okay, so now we have 2 trophies. Once we get 6, I think it was, we can get blue tents. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. So what else can we do now? We can go write a foundation. Hopefully we can make a workshop. That'd be nice. And then I also need the metal detector. So hopefully there's a workshop with a metal detector in it. And then we can just run around setting things on fire for a while. Where am I going? I went too far. Oh no. Damn. Nice, it wasn't even locked. That'll work. For now. Allowance was raised. Oh, because it counts as a shop. Ah, sick. Secret passage. We could make that go to a shop. Let's do that. Just boost allowance as much as we can. Excuse me. Lost me the laundry room. Oh. Could totally convert our coins into a butt ton of keys. Also, you could go to Mount Holly and get something expensive. That might actually be the better option. Plus, it has lots of options for movement, so we might be able to continue. Yeah. We got the vault. We got the bishop power. So that's like 70 gold right there. Allowance raised. Our allowance is 15 now. We practically doubled our allowance in like one run. That's awesome. Swim trunks. We can't get the plushie. Dare mode. What does dare mode do? Okay. Let's get the lunchbox because that is essential. Then we'll get that. And also the tea, I guess? I don't know. Maybe that's important. Ah, yeah. And this is an option. The fuck was that? Actually, give me something cool. Yes! Perfect. And then, that'll be 11 for 3. That's definitely cheaper. I don't have enough to get all 3 though. Shit. I could get the lockpick kit, but I don't want to risk that. I'll just grab keys. Aw, yeah. 16 allowance. We've got 2 keys. We've got the secret garden key, which means we can use that right here if we want. But we don't have a way up to the side there. And I don't know if the secret garden key would even let us open this side right now. If we can get a workshop on the way, that'd be awesome. Rumpus room. We want that. Get another Alzara and coins. Yeah. What you got for me, Alzara?
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping call.
I think it'd be fun to just get inside one of these machines. Just be like, just in there. Someone walks up to you, it's like, looks so real. And you're just like,
Zara,
coin in the slot. Let's go. And they're like, hey? I am the great Alzara, and I'm going to tell you your future.
is clearing.
That'd just be fun.
I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways.
Okay.
An unlatched gate you did not open.
How? The lights are on.
Item you did not take.
What?
I see a young boy watched.
I wonder if I'm right about that. I wonder if I power the garage when we open that door,
Young boy,
it'll actually open that gate over there too. Let us in the backyard.
but now afraid.
That'd be cool. Angel of Death.
What you have heard here has been foreseen.
Also, someone was totally just creeping on us there, I think. That was scary.
Zara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Alright. So yeah, we have to see if we can get all the way up and around. Oh, hey! Alright then. Useful. No, it used to be useful. We needed that to get into the conference room, but then we put the locksmith there. But that's okay. So we'll probably find more. Yes. Secret Garden Key has 3 entrances, so we can totally walk through that. Hi, it's just on this side. Ah, it's the other side. Damn it. So I think the only way we're getting in there right now is if this room here happens to be the workshop and we get the broken lever in there. So we would need the ultimate RNG. First we need to turn. Turn. Yes. The observatory. That'll do. And now, apples and steps. Cool. Come on. Workshop. Damn. Redraw. Workshop. Damn. Workshop. Damn. I could have freeze my gems and coins. No. Workshop. Showroom. Workshop. We have no money, so the showroom will be for next time. Come on. Have the broken lever. Have the broken lever. Yes! Oh my god, we're saved. Sledgehammer. Broken lever. Battery pack. Yeah. We're getting shit done this round. Hell yeah. What are the chances? It's like the first run of the friggin' stream. Just everything's falling into place. Okay, and we still have 76 steps. Okay, where are all these places? We don't have the weight room, so that sucks. We didn't get the greenhouse, so that we have code check. Yes. We're saving this hammer. Okay, we can go all the way outside and wait, can we? Go down foundation. We can go down foundation. There's a wall in there we can break, I think. Nice. So now we can open the other side. Hell yes. We have the running shoes, so we actually are able to safely do a lot of this stuff. Oh yeah. Access to the basement key. We have to bring the basement key all the way back to the fountain still too, so we can do that. And open that door, and then both sides are open. Yes. Okay, I think there is something else here we need though. Yeah, I wanted to save something. Because I'm getting the feeling that those are going to be very important. And I'm not going to remember these. Yeah. Okay, so we got that. Now, Getting the secret garden will also spread fruit throughout the house. No, it won't. We have the conference room. So, hell yeah. It's the right way, yeah. Okay, so let's quickly double back to the conference room. We'll grab those, and then we'll... It's that way. Then we'll come back up through Foundation. Yeah. Yeah, why not? There's some tomatoes. This one. Oh my god! They didn't want to put them on the table, they just put them over here. That's cool. And apples are extra delicious today. 113 steps. Oh my god. That is insane. And if I really wanted to, I could run back through those other 2 spare rooms and get... You know what, screw it, let's do it. Oh, I can't go from here. Aw, man, it's so far away. It's kind of a waste. Actually, we have the running shoes. We might as well. Just for shits and giggles. Oh, yeah. Lunchbox. Got a sleeping mask, so this should give me 5, and this will give me another 5 here. I mean, since we're here, we might as well go down here and unlock the door. I didn't go to the antechamber yet. I gotta pick up the key first. Oops. Good thing we got the steps. That was goofy. All right. Did we ever get the breaker room? We did not get the breaker room. So yeah. Oh well. We don't need to go out the garage. That's fine. I went the wrong way. Where the hell am I going? North of the kitchen. Right. Yeah. Get lost around this place. Through Foundation. Right? Yeah, through Foundation to Aquarium and then up and around. Oh, yeah. Can I make anything else? I guess not. Wait a minute. I opened the other side, so I have more options. We still have the potential to do cool stuff. I don't have any keys. Damn. Well, I got coins now. I could stop by the locksmith on the way through. Which is way down. That's the gift shop. Oh, it's connected to the gift shop. Alright. Now we'll go down foundation. Alright. So it was way over here somewhere. That one. Bam! Power box. Right. I don't see any application filled. That was a long ass time ago. Excavation progress is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational, and we have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had been previously excavating. Okay, so we're digging a lot here. Yes! I recognize these boards. Yes! We have outer access to the foundation now. Which means if we have a key card, we can call the elevator. Nice. Okay, so now we're here. We can, the shortcut to the fountain. So we have access to both sides of the reservoir with this. That's awesome. That's part of one of the steps that we needed. Now we just need the pump. So we can actually, mess with that. And hopefully this acts the same way, where I don't need the basement key again now. Now I should just be able to get in on both sides. Yeah, it's already lowered part way, so I can't really move it. I gotta bring it back up to move the boat over there. And then lower it to a certain level to get through there. Can we do anything in here? I think that's the same. Yes, that's the same as that. Okay, so I don't have to save this one. Excuse me. Maybe it's a good thing I did save that because there's writing here. So we'll wait. Actually, what's that? Just get gel points, dreams. Okay. And we need the fire still. What did I? Yeah. That's for the tomb. Does that only show up when we have the tomb? Because I would have sworn I opened that, didn't I? Okay, this is connected. Can this connect to that side? Because I'm pretty sure that is not actually a dead end. That's just an optical illusion. So I'm gonna set this when we come back through. Alright, good. So we did not get the boiler room, I believe. So no power, which means this is still for later. Cool. That is not the regular mountain. I wonder if that's the Mount Holly mountain. Anyway. Nice. Gonna be getting in there for a second time. And then we'll go right through Antechamber and see if there's anything else cool we can do in there real quick. Yeah, if we can get boiler room next to laboratory, we might be able to figure out the making radiation, but I don't think that'd be necessary right now. I think that'd be better to do like at the very beginning, because then you can guarantee that the rest will stay unlocked. But I don't know if radiation is something you want to be like hanging out in for a long time. I don't know how that works in this game. Hey. Who was here? Why is that swinging? Why has it been swinging for a generation? After almost 3 years in the tunnels, S&R has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there's a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be generations before they are reopened. Aha! So that is a shortcut. Cool. Yeah, let's pull this back. That'll have access from the other side then. Okay, so now... Right. I could try and go through... up through Foundation. But... I don't know if I can. With the way that gear's set up, I don't know if I can actually go backwards through that right now. Oh wait, no, we just unlocked a... kind of like a shortcut type thing, so maybe, I don't know. I'll just go around. Okay. Is it not at night now? Okay, what else do we need to check on the way through? There's security. Can't do anything with that though. Probably should have just tried to shortcut, but oh well. Yeah, so I think what we're hoping for is that we can get like greenhouse or something. Greenhouse would be good because then we can, that's a wall we can hammer down. Or the weight room would also be good. That's another one that has a wall. Other than that, I don't remember. I've definitely seen that, like the same outline multiple times. The kitchen, right. Yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so that's still down as well. I wonder if I... Like, if I go to courtyard, can I pull that back up? Let's find that out. No. Huh. So if I want to use that again right now, I'd have to come up it. That's not fair. They should totally have like a button or something for that. That's unfortunate. Ah, well, we're here. Let's see what we can do on the other side of the antechamber. Maybe we'll find another cool item that we can mix together. Oh shit, we have to code check this thing. We'll do that after. We have to double check to see if we can use it first here. The music room. It'll turn and we get major and minor key. A sanctum key. Oh my god. Unlocks one of the 8 doors. We have to go back underground again. We definitely have to go back underground again. Regular key. Laboratory doesn't connect. That doesn't connect. We could... No, we don't have any gems. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Well, we get apple. Okay, so... let's open this. Yeah. Oh no. 8 realms in 8 months. That's gonna be another pub. Okay, we gotta fix. Let's set that up for later. Whoops. Yeah, we do not have enough information for this yet, but that is definitely going to be a new goal. 8 realms in 8 months. Interesting. I mean, that's another thing. Hey, another one! 2 sanctum keys. Ha! This tells you where they all are open. Okay, so first key found here on the furthest rank, second locked tight in the vault of a bank, so we're gonna need a deposit key for that one. Third is high up among all the clocks, and the fourth down below beneath all the docks. Fifth key is held by the king on his throne, a king on his throne. Sixth in a station left by one of your own. Seventh is a major if you draft it quite late. That's the one we just picked up. In the music room. And the last key's waiting behind the last door of 8. So if you open the last one early, is there another key? What happens if you save that for last? Then you're screwed. Okay, let's pop that over into this. Awesome. Freaking all kinds of new stuff. The crown of the blueprints. The former ruby crown of Orinda Ares, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. And the blue is actually a blueprint. That's awesome. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw floor plans. Huh. Intriguing. Epson. These are different head busts. Who dis? Sinclair. Jones, that's us. Are these the different heads of the family? And now we are the newest? Huh. Our crest involves a little bit of everything. Marigold. The head's missing. Bet you that's supposed to be our mother. Oh? Oh! The secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters, 8 payments, 100 gold. Instructions to follow. Wow. Freaking blackmail note. Oh. Okay, so all the symbols are here. Huh. Also, never mind. I was going to say, it sounded like the footsteps were different in this area, but I think it's just every now and then one of our footsteps is like weird sounding. Huh. More clocks with non-swinging pendulums. Strange. Oh yeah, we're like off the map, up the top. Huh. Yeah, see, that'd be the weirdest thing. It's like, you have this draftable room house system going on, and he's like trying to figure out, he's like, how is it possible? All the rooms take up the same space, but this room is measurably smaller. How does it fit? Okay, so now we have to sanctum keys. Yes, we should sanctum keys. And then we want to code check our hammer. So let's do both those. Code check down to aquarium, and then loop around foundation. Shit. That went the wrong way. There's a bishop in the rumpus room. Did I write that one down? get another key, but I can't use it anywhere, so there's really no point in that. All right. Power hammer has been checked. Whew. Feels good. So I wonder if that'll mean we can start getting like duplicate pieces. So we'll get like a broken lever again and a hammer again. Alright, so now from here, we can't use foundation, so we'll have to go back through the other way. Yeah. And that is through the dining room. Wait a minute. I can just go down that way, derp. That's the easiest way to get to the other side. We also have that. I don't remember where that connects to, though. Connects to the place that lets us go to the chess room, but I don't remember if that goes any further in. Okay, so if I go from here, this is not the right place. We should just take the shortcut. So we got this open, so that saves us the hassle. Yeah. Don't even have to move anything. Is there any other directions that we need to go this way or here now? Because now that we have the ability to use the other side of this, because that's like a tighter turn. Usually whenever you raise or lower that, actually no, that doesn't matter anyway, because whenever you raise or lower that, it puts you in a spot where you can't use it. So it's like, what's the point of that? Okay, these are the symbols. So, if I have this correct, we need sigils to deal with this. So we want to match the cores to the sigils. And I luckily have 2 sanctum keys and 2 sigils. So we can do that one and the pentagon one. So this one and this one, the first 2 doors, perfect. Hell yeah, let's do this. Okay, so this one is 3 rays with the lines on them, 5 symbols, and alternating dots. How does this machine work? That changes the symbols. This thing changes the, what was it? The rays. So it's that one. Does it matter if it's upside down? Nah, that'll probably be fine. The bottom part here changes the outside. I think, yeah, it was those ones, I'm pretty sure. The building looking ones. Yes, so 5 of those, like a Y. Also, the rays need to have the sticks on them. How do I change that? Let's cycle through all these again. those, I guess. Oh, that changed those. Okay, cool. So there's that, and then the... What a freaking system. Imagine having to build that. This conundrum. One more. That one. Okay, so we got the rays with the lines, we got the 5, we got the 3, and then we got the border. Yes. Hey, more Jai box. Due to the overwhelming amount of artifacts bearing the Orinda Ares sigil that were destroyed after the war, Morajai puzzle boxes featuring the infamous black symbol are among the rarest and most valuable collectors can acquire. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right, as if on trading rails. Huh? Okay, so we're going for black. That goes to the side. Okay, so that's how you get the yellow up there. Move that, move this up, and then swap it. No, that didn't swap it. Swap it, and then damn it. Let's reset. That like that. To the side, that to the side. This to the side. No. Move that up there, and then it has to be clicked on a green to swap the yellow out there. If I do that, we have 3. Okay, green can just go to the corner in general without needing the yellow to do anything. Okay, cool. That might be a little easier. Like that. Yes. And then... Shit. And then... Damn it. I'm missing something. Okay, this goes up. This gets swapped. Do that, move it over so I can move over here. And then swap that out so this can move down. So the only way to move a black block down is to swap the yellow with it. So those two there, but it needs... Oh, there we go, never mind. Nice. That's another 2. 18 allowance now? Holy shit. What was that? I feel like a speed boost. Pew. That felt fast. Certain areas, like, your speed is definitely different than... It's the bishop. That might be important. Maybe I should be lining up cores with those gods as well. Need somewhere to write those. or deities. I guess deities might be the better term. Deities. That looks right. Just feels like a weird word, you know? Deity. Come here. So we'll go 1, 2, no. Should probably write them in the way that they're shown in the chapel because that might also be important, but maybe I'll just do that later. So. Well, that don't work. Alright. And then these were farmer, chef, gardener. No, the gardening was first. Garden, then farm. And then floof. I'll just call it sweep, I guess. What was number 5? Maid, wasn't it? I have a picture for it somewhere. Unfortunately, it's its own picture, so I always have to go and pull it up. Okay, the floof, and then it's the maid, jockey, bishop. Right. And then we're gonna need their names eventually. Probably. Because it feels like we're getting drip fed their names as well. I wrote down a few of them, I just didn't line them up with who they were. This one was Raina. Because that's the one we chose. Rina, R-Y-N-N-A. Joya and Vea. I don't even remember what was in there before. I think it was the bishop one before, and that was like Orindia, I think. I can double check that in the orchard. I think chef was Joya. Damn. I'll just move these over there. Put it above the deity so we know those are the names. We just don't remember which one's which. I really should have wrote that down. I thought I'd just remember, but now I just completely forget. Alright. Right. This was the black core. Oh. Orindia. Yes, it is Orinda. Orinda is the deity. Orindia is the country. Orinda Ares. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order? What route? And where to start? Yes, good question. We have a thing we have to solve for that. Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan. And as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom. So the first one is just south of wherever we are. A landmark as black in realm as... Oh, this one. The place that this place represents. It'd be Arindia. Okay, so let's mark that down as first stop. Black Core, Arindia. Arindia. Orinda for the name. Orindia for the country, I think. That'll have the question mark. First stop. Starting south of here. Wherever here is. Cool. We have information. Black flags. Core. That's a little weird. A little bit of a flat, flat PNG of a shine. Okay, on to the next. Now, the Pentagon one is 4 rays, same sort of thing with the lines, mountains, and the Stormy, the one that represents Stormy. So let's do this. That was right. And then how do I change that? Is that this? No. This? No. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's that one. There we go. Yes. And then the mountains. That's right. And then those are... That's the right border, isn't it? Pretty sure. Yeah. Alright, 2 sanctums down. Except for this. Gotta do this. Fenaries variation. At the end of the War of the Fifth Era, the Grand Realm of Fenaries was established. Morajai boxes in the realm were graced with red tiles in honor of General Teskin's victory. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles in the box turn black, serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling Dissilites army. Okay, I'm going for red. So clicking the black moves those. It cycles them. Okay. Orange changes when the sides are the same. And this gets rid of the gray, doesn't it? Or does it get rid of the white? Gets rid of the white. Huh. Let's see. I feel like I'm missing something. There's another rule I don't know about. Just clicking white makes it go away. If I cycle this and send that over there, yeah, it's not. Okay, white can go down there. Cycle that. That moves green there. I'm trying to cycle. Oh no, that'll do that. If we do that and turn this green, was that an oops? Oh, okay, so that will give us that, but I think what we want is to somehow, well, that doesn't make, I haven't been able to make another white anywhere. If I click that, it'll just go gray, won't it? So confused. What if it's next to two greens? No, that doesn't do anything. Nothing helpful. Huh. Very strange. There's gotta be a way. If we have extra green, does that do anything for it? Not really. The white changes to black. It fills that in. Those can go red. Whoops. So if we can get find a way to have some way to cycle stuff and move red. Oh, white can spread to other grays. Okay. That would actually give us extra red, but we need... That'll give us red in 3 corners. We need it in this corner, though. So clicking a white by itself will make it go okay. Clicking white next to a gray makes it change. So we go like that. We cycle with that. That's almost there. Need if I go like that and then cycle this, move that, cycle that, no, not quite. Wait, cycle that. No, damn. I was trying to turn these two back white. Oh wait, we can cycle that way if we do that. So we can do that. That's backwards. Damn it. Cycle the green back over here. That cycle the oops, that reset. Alright, so if we cycle that, whoops, cycle that and change, this becomes gray, which wouldn't be bad. We can fix that later. And then do this, and do this, and do this. Let me turn all those white like that. And then, so that'll be 3. If we take this and swap it over there, and then this is white now, and then we swap that, and swap that, and that'll go red. There we go. That one was tricky. Didn't even have to drink the coffee, just had to hold it. Okay, 20 allowance. My god. So we got the Pentagon. Cannons. Well, that doesn't give us any information. So that's the new Red Kingdom, I guess. Cannons. The only place we saw cannons was in the ladyship's chambers. Or the master bedroom? I think it was ladyship's chambers. Could have been the master bedroom, though. So maybe there's a reference to one of the deities in there. I'll have to double check. Fog we trust. A red flag with wind but no movement. What would that even reference to? What does it mean? I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. Last postcard. I think... Yes, this is the end. So this is the last country. So the first one that we did was the first country. This one's the last. Now we just have to fill in the middle. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I am tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report they were waiting for me on my desk as safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of my many friends I made and the lessons learned along the way. Yeah, there's a little Pentagon logo on the stamp too. Screenshot the stamp. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. Also, if I just, whoops, if I just place this here, Oh, it's kind of hard to see still. Then again, it kind of freezes the screen when I do the screenshot, so let's just check this. Yeah, it's the border of it. I think it's just like the seal of the of this place. And also we'll have all the stamps in the book in the library. Don't know if that's going to be important though, so let's do that. Little bits of information. Don't know what goes together, so I got them all on different layers. That's this one here. There we go. Make sure we're on the right layer. Okay. Baroness Sinclair, Mount Holly Estate. Alright. As I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Fair. Indeed. So now we have these. This is red. So the Pentagon symbol is red. I feel like those are going to be important as well. That'll be text notes. Also, if they're not related to the deities themselves, maybe I should split this up. Put that below here. Don't fully know which information goes together, so I'm trying to... Herbert's travels. First stop was there. Red Pentagon. Fenaries. Last stop. That is where that was, right? Yeah, Reddington Fenaries. Because that's where we are. So we ended back where we started? Royal Museum of the Grand City of Fenaries. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. I'm going to run back to the other sanctum and double check. See where the postcard actually is titled. No, that's also Fenaries there. Now this is the return address. Black Bridge Hotel and Spa. Last stop, Royal Museum. Oh yeah. Double check. Yeah, Royal Museum of the Grand City of Fen. Cool. All right. So now what else is there? There was something about the gear area. I wanted to take a look at this. Okay, so even if we were able to access every single one of these. That just is the passageway. That is the shortcut to that same passageway. Doesn't really do anything for us right now. So that must be later. I think that might be what the red box is for. So we have to power the what's it called? The boiler room box, and then come back down here. And then also we need the pump room so we can move this stuff around properly. What else? We code checked the awesome item. I think that's pretty much everything that we can do right now. Yeah. Oh, cool. It puts the cores down here. So we can tell which ones we have done. Nice. Well, that's sick. That's something else I want to see. Since we have the steps, we might as well double check. I noticed the cores were also on the fireplace of the 10th rank. So let's double check that and see if anything happens. Yes, I may do that in a second. I'm gonna have to run to the washroom as well. I had a coffee and now I gotta take a piss. Yeah, we'll run up there. Fountain. Yeah, I think we did that. Yeah, we unlocked it already. Yeah, that's good. Where am I going? Through the foundation. Other side. Whoops. Yeah, both sides of the reservoir are now unlocked, so that's good. We just need the pump so that we can go back and forth between them and adjust the water level. Oops. Where am I going? Right. All the way. All the way. Let's go all the way. Are they different? No. Also, I don't know which country's which is another problem. Like, even though I know technically which one's first and which one's last, I don't know which one's which. I think based on the map I've seen, I think we're in this country here. So that should be the last, which means this should be the first stop, and this should be the last stop. And that's all we know, I think. Yeah, it's all good. I haven't played Fortnite in a while. Just been playing this and a little bit of Helldivers on the side. Yeah, so we got 6 other ones we gotta figure out. If he started south, let's just try this for a second. If he started south, maybe he just set and circumnavigated the world properly. What are we missing? What country's missing? Two, three. This is curious. Why is it missing one? Maybe 4 and 5 are on the same. And it's weird that it lets me put it in multiple places here. You not only have to get the country right, you need to get the location right. Oh no. You gotta know the whole trip. For all we know, he was like searching a place like multiple times, took 3 trips in one country for all we know, you know? You know. Oh man. So we actually need like maps. We need to find maps with the actual locations of the buildings where he sent them from. Oh, that sucks. I'm trying to remember where I saw a map. The Sightseer's book. Sightseer's book shows the locations of Reddington. I think that might be important. That might show exactly where one of them is. Damn. Okay. Let's head down there for a second. Let's go back down to the ladyship's chamber and see A, if that room had the cannons, and B, if there's any sort of deity reference in there. Because if we can tie a god to each country, that would probably also come up later. Yes, through there to turn at pool, turn at cloister, kitchen, chapel, dining. Fire. We still need fire. Okay, it was not this one. This one is the diary. Room felt different for a second. I thought I would have sworn the door came in on this side, but I guess not. That's weird. Yeah, this room has the diary, which we don't have the key for right now. Yeah, so it'll be the master bedroom that has the cannons that we wanted to check out. Alright. Back to chapel for a second. I wanted to get the actual order of the deities. So if we end with that, then we start here. We have 5, 2, 3, 6, 4, 1, 7. Okay, so five, 2, 3, 6, 4, 1, 7. Okay. So that might come up later. The other thing is these statues, but I don't know any information about these yet. Just something to keep a note of for now. Something else I've noticed is like, why is this covered up? You got a whole stained glass window there, and then you put a freaking statue in front of it? Is it only meant to be seen from the outside? But that wouldn't make sense, because you'd have to guarantee that your chapel's against a wall. And then be able to get outside to see it. But then again, the outside is always the same. So I don't think that would affect it. Weird. Let's see, anything else? I think that's everything. Right? Yeah, probably like light these candles and then something will happen here. Then we'll be able to see it. Alright, I think that is the end of this run. Ah, maybe. I don't know if we want the 8th saint. Last time I saw that referenced, it was like, oh yeah, you got all the gods here, and then there's the 8th god, and it like pans past the frickin' the angel of death. It's like, oh yeah, that one was down there, huh? In the tomb. Okay, so that is the end of this day. We got so much done this time. That was awesome. Garden shopping center. We're only 3 away from a full building. Nice. 3 new buildings. Or rooms. We got the morning room. We got the gallery and room 8. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, true. You never know. Alright, let's see. What is going to happen today? So it said there was a key up with the clocks. Is that like the den? Or even higher? What? Oh yeah, there is that clock tower there. I wonder if that's it. It must be a way up there. Wait, if it's in the front area, does that mean only there? Shelter would be nice. Shelter will let us start an experiment right away and protect us. And radiation. I didn't need to log in, did I? Oh yes, I did. I did to remote to the lab. Welcome to Mount Holly Laboratory. Experiment. Continue with experiment. Now, when you draft a shop room, set your dice to 2. A letter will be delivered to the mail room. That's another thing. We haven't gotten any letter deliveries. Each time you find some trash while digging, add a small chest to the entrance hall immediately. Whenever you draft a shop room, set your dice to 2. Let's do that. Oh, yeah. Oh, damn it. I can't be yawning yet. Had a hard time getting up this morning, and then I freaking had to take a nap a little later on, too. Finally had dinner, and I was like, I should probably stream a bit. It's been almost 3 hours already? We did 1 day. That was all 1 day. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna run to the washroom before we get started on this one. So I'll be right back. Fantastic. So that's all set up. Everything is all in place.
But Princess Bubblegum's pretty cool as well.
Hey, you're right above me. Hello.
Well, hello there.
Hello.
I just crashed into a dude right in front of you. And thank you for
I saw it.
Wow! Oh my god. That was amazing.
Flip it.
I was okay. Uh-oh.
What?
We're gonna die.
Why?
Because there's a scary thing coming. See? See? Look at all that scary stuff happening.
We're good.
Oh, okay, you're fine?
Oh, yeah.
I thought all that crazy stuff would probably give you like a heart attack or something.
Oh, no.
Okay. Move! Oh my god. Go! Dashes do nothing! You have to fucking mash the button so you hit them within fucking milliseconds of each other to do the dash. Otherwise you just walk normal. Like, come on! Fix your buttons! Is that his version of saying something when he jumps? Or when he dashes? Is that all that is? Oh, jeez! Oh, no! 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 Oh! Oh, my God. I can't believe that. What? I got snuck up on and knocked off the cliff. Clip it. Like my Be Right Back screen still has remnants of the old stuff. If I just switch that to a second. Sir. Got clips and whatnot. Graphics. Falag. To your Discord. Actually, I think if you use the Discord command, it should pull the link up. Yeah, there we go. Yep. Oh no! This is a little too far of a jump for me to go for. Ha! That guy got messed up too. Now I'm in the advantage zone. Yes.
Oh, come on.
Counter spin. Counter spin. Oh fuck! Oh wait, that saved me. That actually saved me. Yes! This is sick. Nyrod Vision got first, but I definitely got second. Well, you're probably in a scary place. I mean, there's no other reason.
But I'm not. I'm just between the villages.
That's a scary place. if you're not in the village, then ah!
Then ah!
It's a baby zombie.
If you're not in the village, then ah!
It's gonna be fucking
Fucking perfect. Chris, you gotta clip that. Clip it, clip it, clip it.
Oh god. Michael Karbopoulos or whatever. Michael Karbopoulos from Rick and Morty. He's like, oh boy, I love killing. There's nothing more in the world that I like.
Little son?
No.
Morty's son?
What is happening? What is that? Oh, that was scary. I was warping into a big butt. For a second there.
What the fuck? It is a big ass.
Alright. Fuck.
Let's try that again. Maybe this just needs to be... No, there it goes. Okay, cool. Do that and mute. Fantastic. So that's all set up. Everything is all in place.
Oh, damn, I was trying to jump off that thing. How dare you? You
Fuck.
messed it up. You messed it up. Ruined it the whole day. Yep. Oh, yeah. Don't mind me, guys. Just going to work. Ooh.
Get one more. Just gotta get one more. Just gotta get one more. Yeah! Qualified.
Made it.
Yeah, I qualified too.
Nice. Here.
Oh my god.
All right, sir.
All right.
Perchance.
I have returned.
Some more pumpkin.
I have returned. Oh yeah, we still have the 3 letters to find. I don't even remember which ones I freaking got. Did I write those down anywhere? Probably. I would hope so. Right, I wrote down these. Whoops. Red notes. So we're missing 1, 3, and 5. Alright. Let's go. 20 coins. 420. 4 gems, 20 coins. Let's go. The breakfast nook. That's a good start. Could also get keys, but I don't want a dead end yet. Leave that for a second. Courtyard. Courtyard works, I guess. And we go check the power hammer. Be able to get that back. That'd be nice. Yes, let's actually grab that for now. I don't think I'll actually grab the power hammer quite yet. I'm gonna wait till we can open up areas. We need the greenhouse and the weight room. Preferably not get the weight room right away. Yeah, let's security that. Morning room. That's good. Let's grab that. Get 2 gems and 2 gems tomorrow. Ooh, salt shaker. Sick. Let's go see. The parlor for gems. Closet for items. Let's do that. Whoa, what was that? Did I get caught on the door handle or something? Like lagged. That was odd. Alright. So we got the keys, we got the gems, got the goods. Let's go. Yes. Furnace. I'm sure we'll need that for something, but I'm not sure what. Let's go hallway, I guess. Yeah, we'll check this first. Nurse's station. It's good for backup steps. Though I prefer that higher up. Commissary would be good. Let's get this early because we have lots of coins. We can get some good stuff, hopefully. Like a shovel! Magnifying glass? Hell yeah! Shovel. Could get gems, but I'm gonna wait in case we get the coupon book. Keys. Chapel. Pantry. I think pantry is probably the option here. A little more coins again, little food. Turns us to the left. Oh yeah. The office. The office can spread coins. That'd be nice. We're not gonna do that right away, but we can get our gem back from there right away. I want to save the spreading the coins for later on when we have more rooms, and hopefully the conference room, because we can just put them all in one spot. So we just need the button. Oh, excuse me. Conference room. Perfect. Okay. So now we'll just wait till we have lots of rooms and we need the money. We'll use our first key finally. Drawing room. Chance for luck. Yeah, that's a dead end if I do that. So I might as well do the drawing room. Because with this place we can get our gem back and we get a reroll. A free reroll. I think for this, we'd be aiming for the boiler room, but we also need the pump room. Pump room would be great here because we're right near the foundation. The only problem with pump room is I think it's only a 2-door. Which means I would go directly into foundation if it turns the right way. But then our like whole left side is, oh no, we have another door that way. So that would be fine. That'd be perfectly fine. Come on, pump room. Oh yeah, I guess we kind of need the school or the pool first. Can't just get a pump room with no pool. Yeah, I guess observatory is the move here. Oh no, we can redraw. If we can get the pool, that'd be nice. Redraw. Damn. We can redraw again. Nah, billiard room for keys. Car keys. Alright. Cool. 13. I think got squares after, so it'll be 4 squared, 16. Yes. 5 squared, 25 minus 5, 20. 5 squared. Squared, 25 minus 5, 20 times 20 divided by 20. 20. Wait, no. Sorry. 25 minus 5 is 20. Yeah, 20. Key card. Okay, we have security. I think I might head back down and clear up some of the bottom area. And security first, and then we'll raise the amount of doors we can get now that we've got the card. Alright. Now, oh yeah, we can go through the courtyard. Let's go that way first. Work our way up. Box. We have the shovel now. Yes. What was our thing again? Shop gives dice, right? Yeah, we have dice again. Didn't I use those? Maybe I did. Okay, something cool. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's secret passage and then go green and hope that we get multiple doorways. Or the greenhouse, that'd be good too. Patio is fine. Or aquarium is better. I like it. The terrace would be nice, but I do not want to block off the corner. I want to be able to fill it out. Conservatory. That's good stuff. The storeroom would also be nice, but conservatory is very good for progression. Can help me tweak the future. Yes, that shows where this is. Conservatory is only in the corner. Bookshop only from library. Is there anything else in here? This is definitely not our first time here, I'm pretty sure. Okay, office is standard. Great Hall. We want that to be much more. We should just make that commonplace. Because there's so much value in that place. Sure, it's expensive with all its locked doors and whatnot, but there are ways of making that easier. Like if we can get a foyer, then that's no problem whatsoever. So yeah, let's definitely make that commonplace. Courtyard is not bad. It's cheap. Usually get dig spots in them. Can get a shovel in there. Let's make that commonplace. And we'll keep office standard, I guess. It's okay. Make it commonplace. It's technically only one gem because you get a gem back, plus you can spread money, which is nice. But you can also spread money from any computer. Let's make it standard. Yeah. That's how we'll do that. That was weird for a second there. I felt like there was like a lingering hitbox for something here. Weird. Okay. Let's do it. Greenhouse. Damn. Actually, that's even better. Because now I can get that other corner. That can be a dead end now. It'll be fine. Boiler room. Not the best spot for it, though. Damn. Excuse me. Could get the parlor. It will give us a gem. Or possibly 3 gems, I mean. Could also redraw and try and get a dead end. Using up our dead ends would be nice. Yeah, let's do that. Damn. Okay, one more. Undo it. Okay. If you have less than 10 steps, then it sets it to 20. That can be... I don't have a gem. Oh no. Guess I'll bunk room it. That sucks. Coins? That's nice. Yeah, Herbie. So this is in the red is our grandpa Simon, and then in the black is our uncle Herbie. Herbert S. Sinclair. Alright, cool beans. Garage or workshop. I don't have the gem for that anyway. I might as well just get workshop. Broken lever. Okay, so now... Yeah. We need many more items. Oh, we don't have any gems. Let's get the gems. And this connects to the conference hall. No box. I have a decent amount of rooms now, but I think we'll be alright. We'll wait. Down to hallway and up through there. Let's go there. Starting to get a little worried about the step economy as well. Great hall, we don't have keys. I might as well just get the keys from here then and go to Foundation to go around. Okay, then we can continue safely. We have gems, we have keys. I could buy more gems, but I'm gonna wait. Could also spread money to the conference room and then buy gems safely, but at the same time there is expensive things out there. We could just wait a bit. Laboratory. Could laboratory and then hope. Well, we can get another parlor. Guarantee our gems. Actually, we can shelter the chapel. So we can just do that, and then we have options. Let's do that. Showroom. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Let's grab that. Because now we can... Oh, hey, dice. Hell yeah. The master key is 80. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms. Silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. I think it might be time. It might be time to spread money. What is that key? That does not look like the secret garden key. Oh, is that the master key? Yeah, it's the master key. Okay. Freaking expensive. Alright. To the office. Yeah, we don't have a maid's chamber or servants' quarters, so payroll is unfortunate. Okay, money has been spread. Now we can go in here and get all the money. Okay. I was kind of hoping I'd get a little more than that, but it's alright, I guess. I think we get the silver spoon for now and hope we find more food. Because step economy is getting a little scary. And then hopefully we get more coins so we can get the moon pendant later. We can protect from that. We can protect from that and this transfer power. The armory. I don't think we've gotten the armory yet. Jim. Damn. Dining room. Hell yeah. The silver spoon's gonna double the dining room. Oh my god. And we have the showroom. That's gonna be 30 steps, which means it's gonna be 60 steps. Holy. Well, that saved it. We have 108 steps. That changed it entirely. My god. Unfortunately, these are locked. So we have the foundation side we can go. We have the other side in the chapel. Silver spoon was the best thing to buy. Maid's chamber. It's gonna cut that side off, but I mean, everything's gonna cut that side off. Let's get the maid's chamber, and then we can run payroll. Because I don't even think I've gotten this before. In this. Have I? We need a locked room. Yeah! Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has arrived. Yes. Yeah. On precedence informed me of the death of our benefactor, employer and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have interest in attending services may contact Miss Babbage for details. You know, she is the, like, head staff, like the head of all staff, pretty much. I wonder if she has a password. We're gonna have to check that. Anne Babbage is her name. So it'd be Baba. Mia. Mila. That is not how you spell sheep. Cool. Yeah. Alright, let's go over here and see what this can do. Where is that? Left and down. Payroll. Oh. Just taking their money. Hey, we can get the moon pendant now. Payroll slip. Payroll issued for the week of the amount 10 gold. Really? Is it? I was kind of hoping for a little more information there or something. Something cool. Just like, here's 10 gold, by the way. Gave you 10 gold just now. Just so you know. Okay. So let's see if we can get the items necessary to make the laser. Because that would be super awesome. Even though we don't have the tomb. Also, if we can get the greenhouse, then we can go grab the power hammer. We also need the weight room, which would suck right now because like cutting my steps in half would suck. That's a lot of lost steps. But I mean, worst case scenario, we do have the do we? No, we don't. I thought I put that somewhere. Guess we don't have the nurse's office or whatever. Ooh. 7 locked doors. The rotunda. We're gonna have to reroll. Drafting studio. We don't have the stuff. Ugh. We don't have gems for that. I might just have to reroll again. I really need to turn. No. Let's get furnace. More likely to draw red rooms. We might get the weight room. Something good. Terrace, the bedroom, kitchen. Kitchen would allow me to buy food, but we're pretty good on steps right now. So I think we'll just go bedroom. Hey. I'm seeing origami frequently. I wonder if that's important at some point. Greenhouse. Yes. That'll put an end to this run pretty much, but at least I think. But I've been wanting to break this open for a while now. Hey, gems. Give me a key. Save me. Damn. Damn. Must have got a... Oh yeah, it is. No, it's not. That's 7. was gonna say, this must be the really good soil area. No, this is just okay soil. Guess it's just because we got watered. Metal detector! Yes! Okay, is that everything? We have the magnifying glass, we have the metal detector. No, we need the battery. Damn. Alright. Let's go grab the power hammer and hope that we can break down that wall and hope that there'll be a key in there too. Because we could really use a key. Take a quick peek around just in case. Oh, you know what? On our way through, I'll stop by security and we can double check. We can see if we missed any items. The wrong way. This way. Yeah. Can also buy gems. And save 20 for the pendant. Just a trunk. With the power hammer, we can break that trunk open. Yeah. Where's the trunk? Alright. Go check this way. Is it here? Nope. Is it in there? Yep. Alright. You know what? Considering the fact you have to do an extra click there, I wonder if we can upgrade this place eventually. Be allowed to co-check more than one item. Only dug one spot even though there's 2 dig spots. Creeps. Bam! A treasure. Oh my god. The den? Which is right near the showroom. Sheltered. It had to shelter the aquarium. Wow. That's funny. It's not even fucking dangerous. Oh, I wish we got the battery. Where is that? Yeah. Come on. Just a box of keys. Oh, gems and keys. Nice. Or, gems and coins. The moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, tomorrow you will start with 2 of the items in your inventory. Yeah. Right? Okay, we have the power hammer. Were any of these keycard doors? I don't think so. I think they were regular locked doors. Damn. Alright, let's go around to chapel, to den, go through there, and then up through foundation to greenhouse. foundation and around greenhouse. I wonder what makes it so powerful that it's better than a regular sledgehammer. Like, why couldn't the regular sledgehammer just do that? Oh, the original Gardener's Logbook. February 1992, when I got fired, or when I get fired. She loves me, she loves me not, she loves me not, just picking leaves off the sigil. Not very respectful. This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. As the groundskeeper of the vast estate, it is my responsibility to ensure the property remains well maintained and beautiful all year round. From its many green rooms to the manor to the sprawling lawns, it is my duty to attend to every aspect of the grounds, ensuring they are orderly, presentable, and accessible so that they may be appreciated by both guests and the family. That would be the day. Yes, by Denny Ravain. This logbook, my many years overdue, will serve as a record of some of my duties, discoveries, and contributions I have made to the estate over the many years I have served here as groundskeeper, and however many more are yet to come. Not many, apparently. February 25th, 1990. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role of Mount Holly's horticulturalist. Through the years of breeding and experimentation, I successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone in every detail. Although the fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing all the beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, but with the added benefit of being entirely organic. Despite the creation of this flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, the joy was slightly curbed when I was informed by Randolph Moore, M-O-O-R, then capital R, I guess, that my employer's company, Cinca, had decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to this project. This decision was absolute rubbish. I have poured my heart and soul into this project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has the potential to make a significant impact on the field of horticulture, and it feels like such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for, quote, further research. Yeah, could you imagine if you could grow keys? That'd be nice. As I suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. Yeah, that's another thing. Why do the rooms cost gems? Why is there a cost to its functioning? It seems to be like there's an actual in-universe reason. Like, no one questions the fact that this is the way the mansion works, but maybe that's kind of by design. Like, there's something underlying that's weird. October 21st, so much later that year. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I have struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decision earlier this year has left me feeling disheartened, and I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue in my work. I am aware that my disappointment is affecting my performance, and I'm reminded of that daily when I see the houseplants slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. I really, really should have. My ambition has been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. The fact that I found quite remarkable. Employee contracts. Found quite remarkable, considering the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion that the rumored 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber. A suspicion I had always considered too obvious to be plausible. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense in caring about my job to focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has received the groundskeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. There is a 10th rank. It is impossible to perceive its existence from the outside, so if it does exist, I'm going to assume that reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has only gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance, and that room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. No, that would be too easy. Instead, the Baron had remote access levers installed in several different rooms of the house. Funnily enough, I already know the location of 3 of these levers, as one was recently installed in the greenhouse, and another 2 were installed in the secret garden. It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. Antechamber lever locations. Secret garden, Mechanarium. So there is one in the Mechanarium. Great Hall. Secret garden sealed. So the Great Hall, yep. Greenhouse and the weight room sealed. Okay, so the weight room will just lead to another lever. And that'll be the bottom door, which is nice. So greenhouse or weight room. Although these past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek, I have in that time gained a much greater mastery of the estate and have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils her many secrets. Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. Sealed chamber. Wait. Sealed shut behind a false wall. In one of the outer rooms. Is that this one? The one we're in right now? The stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe this chamber had remained sealed for many decades. Within it, I found a large vat and a copper still, their time-worn surfaces streaked with creeping veins of oxidation and rust. I'm unsure if these instruments can be restored to working condition, but if they can, I may find a use for the sugar beets and potato stores rotting away in the root cellar. Resealed in January after deal in Reddington fell through. It fell through. Because there was definitely a, like, I think they were trying to sell moonshine or something. There was a note in the car. And in the basement, there was the date of when they were going to make the deal. I don't remember when that was. Did I save that? Okay, that's that. It was that, but I just checked the bottom of it. I didn't save the whole thing. I think. At last, I have finally discovered a location of one of the north levers. It is one of the locations? Is there another northern lever? Another way to open room 46? It's deep underground and the location far removed from any of the estate's plant life that had I been discovered, I would have been completely vulnerable, without any excuse but curiosity to offer my captor. As anxious as I was to pull it, I have decided to wait until the Baron is away, as it reduces the risk of being caught significantly, and once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning would be too hard to engineer now that Kristoff is under my thumb, to beholden to do whatever I command. Sinclair's inner sanctum. August 15th. Well, there's no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I had been working towards for the last 4 months, I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment and took more than just my contract. I found something that I knew could give me a chance to make back some of the money I felt was owed to me, and I grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given that there is now only one missing file in the staff contracts, I have unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I'm almost positive that I'm not going to get away with it, but at this point, I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me, one way or another. And that's the end of that. Oh, it was him. The old gardener is the one who fucking gave him the ransom note. So I think what happened there... Hey, the door. Wait. Oh, nice, we can continue. Hey, the weight room. I'm gonna lose half my steps, but at least it'll be open. And it has doors. I think that's worth it. Yeah, let's just do that. Yeah, so I think he went in there into room 46 and found the red letters. And then he took the red letters and tried to blackmail Sinclair to freaking get money. Like, just for money. And then they were like, well, you're fired. You're like all the way fired. And he's like, ah, shit. That's already done. E. Oh. The destruction of structural elements of the house, like walls, is not permanent and will reset every few days. I think that's a lie. So that opens the bottom door. And we have the electronic keys, so we can actually do these. Laboratory, boiler room, lavatory. Boiler room. Yeah, let's boiler room and hope that the one next to it needs power for something. Laundry room, archives. Archives can transfer power, but we didn't get any of the other places that has the things. The aquarium showed the laundry room and the patio, but we don't have either of those. The laundry room's right there. Just look at me, I'm right in the face. But that doesn't help because we need the archives first. And I don't think that's going to be sheltered. We have way too many red rooms. We can laundry room and get keys. Let's absolutely do that. Yeah, that's where the file cabinet is. Or file cabinet key. Is that the same file cabinet key, though? Well, it's got that. Ooh, coin purse. Swap keys for coins. At a 1-to-1 rate. It costs 10 and then we get 18 keys. Well, that's good. Now we need steps. Oh no. Let's hope the boiler room can unlock something cool. Oh, the red box. Archives. Oh my god. No, we're archiving. We have the file cabinet key. And that's open. It's the second drawer. Oh. Oh no. March 10th, 1886? That's even before Sinclair. Like, that's even before, like, great-great-grandpa Sinclair, the guy who was digging in the mines. Terms of surrender have been accepted. The red flags flying over the capital was a bittersweet sight of comfort for many of this realm's war-weary citizens. After 22 years, peace had come at last. I don't know why the spacing of these words is making it really hard to read. We, the staff of Reddington Herald, join all of the fucking huge spacing in that. Something about that sort of tight script is just weird. It just like locks the left and right side, and then the spacing is odd. Citizens of Reddington, in welcoming this new area of peace, and formally retract and disavow all prior printed support of House Desolates. So that was the name of the previous people. So instead of it being like Fen Ares, it was the Desolates. Or Desolates. I don't know. Royals flee in defeat. For shame, O you cowardly coattails. In our most trying hour we clung, and in yours you ran. In his first public address since the end of the war, the victorious leader of the Fen army, General Teskin, did not express much sympathy for his fallen enemy. The royal family's departure was not unexpected, as rumors of their plans to flee to the neighboring realm of Eraja. So that is a clue of these travels and like the world building. Okay, so Fen Ares is here? Question mark. Neighboring country of Erasa? What was it? Neighbor Eraja. The J. That is not how you spell that. A-G-H. Bjork. As rumors of their plans to flee the neighboring realm have been circulating even before the war's end. However, the suddenness of their departure has left many of their supporters feeling abandoned. It is a disgrace, the betrayal of the people they swore to protect and have fled to foreign lands seeking comfort and refuge while their people suffer and struggle to rebuild. This is not the kind of leadership we need. We need leaders who will stand with us in times of adversity, who will not abandon us when we are afraid and at our most vulnerable. December 9th, 1924, desolate princess born in exile. She looks like our grandmother, Lady Epson's mother. What was her name? Lady Epson was Clara Epson. but I forget the her mother's name. Grandma Epson. Let's just call her that. Well, no. Claire Epson is Grandma. She's great Grandma Epson. In the 4 decades since the end of the war, little news has spread, or little news has reached our news desk regarding the former royals, whose life in exile has remained a quiet source of speculation and mystery. Prince Rolf, the grandson of Desolates IV, broke that silence on Tuesday when he announced the birth of his daughter, the Princess Caitlin Jari. Jariana. Why was that? Okay, so maybe Jari is the royals of the previous peeps, who, in keeping with Arajan tradition, was endowed with her mother's surnames. I think so. That is the case. Close supporters of the exiled family are of course concerned, as this public announcement displays a notable shift in conduct for the royals and sets the stage for the family to exit private life and return once again to the public sphere, a change that would undoubtedly stir up long-buried allegiances and unrest in our realm. Yeah, the mole on the cheek. I have a feeling that it will confirm. She's got dots on her shoulder. Kind of reminded me of the dots in the server room for the things. January 11th. That was... Whoops. The next year? Oh, that was like 5 years later. Okay. Tensions rise on the southern border. The Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways has caused increasing tension with our southern neighbor, Araja. So it's south of us, who has for many generations relied on our realm's rail tracks for northern passage to Arc Ares. Northern passage to Arc Ares. So Arc Ares is near the border, the southern border of our country. The ensuing round of trade negotiations with Araja were conducted with reckless care and little diplomacy. Have, to the surprise of no one, ended in an impasse. Early reports have alluded that in addition to their other demands, the Crown has requested that the asylum granted to the former House of Desolates be revoked. That is a terrible part of any deal. Why would you revoke asylum? Like, let people survive. Huh? Oh, that tells you the pieces, but it doesn't tell you how many. So the hourglass one is going to use the rain rays and use the flowers. But it doesn't tell us the border, and it doesn't tell us how many of each. That is probably the symbol for Araja, I'd say. I did it again. I like pulled the center of the pivot point or something weird. Okay. And that's the end of that. Alright, nothing else in there? Oh, that's weird. I can like stand inside it. Okay, so we have that. Can't really go anywhere else from here. We can go down through dining room. Yeah, unfortunately we couldn't power anything cool. Shit. I have to be careful with our footsteps. We want to be able to make it all the way back down to archived, I guess, and see what's in there. The Mechanarium. We want to be able to get all the way back down to coat check to put the power hammer back in, just in case. Okay, we're gonna go into Mechanarium because there are a couple of doors in here. And they're all the off doors. Upgrade disc. Hell yep. I wonder if I grabbed this before and then didn't get back to a computer or something, or just luck. Yeah, I think it's just luck. Oh, you know what? I think it's because it's blocked off. Since it's blocked off, it skips those doors. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You only need 7 connections and you can just cut off 3 of them. So you need 4. If you can get 4 adjustment rooms, I only have 2, 3, this would be the 3rd. Then that would be all the doors in here technically. Because that would be another possibility, is that one note that said we get a sanctum key from behind the 8th door, that could be in here. Silver key. Cool. We can go up through dark room. Okay, 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wait, no, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, we have extra steps. We're good. We can go dark room, check that, and then still be able to get all the way back to security to upgrade and coat check. I mean, sure, use a silver key, why not? The armory. We won't be able to buy anything, but at least we'll have it on the list. Yeah. So what do these do? Can knock off the locks of chests and trunks. Tomorrow morning, gain a star. Cool. Just better hammer, I guess. I wonder if you can fuse that with anything. Straight up cannonballs. Is it night? Night in the armory? Oh yeah, I wrote these all down as white, but I have not been paying attention. So I'm gonna have to update this at some point to split those up if that's important. Hopefully it's not important. It could be though. I can check this door. Might as well. Just to see what we get. Ballroom, servants' quarters. It's too many steps. I can't do servants' quarters and then go to the office, get payroll, go, unless payroll happened immediately and it's already in there. But even still, last time, the other payroll didn't give anything. It just was like, here's 10 gold. I guess we'll throw the archived one in there. Archived. That's 10 steps. I'll take it. I'll take it, just for a wee bit of comfort. Hey, key. See, this would be a good time to... Oh wait, no, if you go in the freezer, it only freezes your gems and money. It doesn't freeze your keys. Okay, so now we can go down to security and upgrade disc. Yes. Upgrade discs always feel like the best. You take a room and you turn it into a better room. And every time I come through here, I always double check, because you never know. It just might happen to be the right time. I wonder if we can ever make something to be able to put out the fire. Like, I swear, sometimes, like, when I turn around, it's like I would have sworn something, like, moved behind there, and I was like, what the fuck was that? But it could all just be the weird parallax of things, like you just happen to move a little bit. Threw me off. Let's go through here. Watering can? That's a good point. Straight up watering can. That'd be a pretty normal thing. Hey, can anything mix with the moon pendant? Don't need to mix that with anything, it's just water. Silver spoon, nope. Shovel and compass. Oh, dowsing rod. I have seen that before. I don't think I've made it. I might have made it before. I can't remember if I made that on this file or my other file. But that just tells you which room you're choosing has the most like items in it. And the metal detector can make a shovel detector, but no thank you. Shovel and broken lever, and I think the hammer. The battery, I think. I don't know, I can't remember now. Oh, I don't need the other thing. I can make fire. Fuck. I'm co-checking this. I hate that I only have 23 steps left. I'm absolutely co-checking this. We've already broken all the walls open pretty much. As far as I know. The only one we didn't... No, we did get the greenhouse. We got greenhouse and weight room. Hell yeah. Fire. Let's burn. Well, not yet. We'll burn what we can. Where was that? That was the dining room. That's so far away. Oh, yeah, next run we go all fire. Actually, I have a list of some important stuff to burn. Fire in the tunnel, in the chapel. Chapel is too north of us right now. The dining room, underground torch room, tomb, den. There's something in the den? Den's in between. Okay, so if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, no, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We're safe. We can check chapel. These. Oh, I guess no. Can't light these candles. Damn. I was really hoping that's going to be something. Okay, well, we can check these candles. These, I think, are they? Yes. The keeper of tithes. The chapel's resident guardian, tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the coin accumulated from chapel offerings. Then you can break the keeper. The keeper of tithes can only be broken once. Are you sure you want to break him? No, not quite yet. We're gonna build that up, and then once it has a butt ton of coins, then hopefully we can get the like the master key, and also in the gift shop there's something that's like 110 coins, the Darebird. So maybe we will save for that. We'll come in here with the bishop. We'll get 30 coins, and then we'll smash the thing and get all the other coins as well, and then yeah, clear out the showroom. Actually, wait, that's a trophy. If you buy everything in the showroom, you get a trophy for that. Okay, let's go. Aquarium. Oh, the breaker box. I don't think we even got a breaker box this time. Because the burning glass, it says and ignite fuses, which I think is strange. It's interesting that that's included. So I was like, that last slot in the breaker box? Might have to check that out. We have 14 steps. Do I even want... I don't know if I want to risk it. I think we have enough steps to be able to go and light the torches in the torch room under the fountain. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm pretty sure we'd be back in like 7 steps. We can always just like go a few, like 5 steps, and if it's way too far, then we'd say screw that. But I think we have enough steps for this. And this proves that... Oh, no, we did go in there, didn't we? No, we didn't. We didn't even open that up. We did open that up, but we didn't go back for it. Yeah, we don't even have the basement key, but it's still open, so that's good. Is this right? Yes. No? Yes? Yes, okay. This is cool. Freaking fire effect like trailing down as it tries to keep up. What is this? Oh, this was one of the locked areas. Wait, no, this is different. Maybe it wasn't. Yes. Okay, after waiting the better part of 3 weeks. Yep. For equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside, one piece at a time. The wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the... Did we read this already? My crew won't object to riding down the tunnels in fashionable style. Yeah. No, we didn't. This is a locked door. Today the wait is over. Today we begin our formal foray. Excavation of the first tunnel. So digging started in the main tunnels, because this is like Foreman Log 20, 1915, and then they were digging until like 1918, so it's like 3 years in this place. Yeah, that's true, they said like 30 months. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personnel transport. However, after seeing the ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. So he's too fancy for their tastes. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down in style. So they're like, time to start digging. He's like, here's an elevator. Okay, we used another step there. So this will lead to the elevator, but the elevator's up right now. And this will allow us to get to the... what's it called? The chessboard. Yeah, let's just run back. And we can guarantee that we have enough steps to get back. Okay, and there's no map here. I don't want to keep looking at the map. All right. So now we can fire. You know, I've been clicking a bunch of stuff, hoping that something would break. But I wonder if I just needed it to be power hammer, not a regular hammer. So there's a microchip. Break this one too. I don't think there's anything inside it. I'm gonna have to start checking more of those too. Can we break the skulls? No. Okay, reach room 46 in dare mode and in curse mode. Room 46 in 1 day in under an hour. God damn. Buy out the entire showroom. Ace the classroom final exam. Huh. Damn. Okay. Fire. Oh my god. I totally forgot about the upgrade disc. Okay, so that has been checked. We got the burning glass in there. 1, 2, 3. Fuck, that's exactly the amount of steps. No. Oh, this is a problem. We never got the secret garden, so we can't really hope for random food. All we can do is bolt for it and try and hit the button. It's not gonna work. Go! 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 Fuck! Shit! I'm gonna have to get the mechanarium key. Or mechanarium. So that one was in the mechanarium. All because I stepped outside that door I opened. If I didn't walk out that little thing and consider the elevator, we would have had the steps. Oh well, we got a lot. Okay, so now we need the burning glass again. And then we have other things to set on fire. We need the tomb. So let's hope that we get the tomb this time. Come on. Tomb. Yes! Oh my god. I don't really need to go down quite yet. Yeah, let's save the steps for now. Well, yes, yeah. Yeah, the thing I need is not available immediately. So let's hope we luck out and get coat check again, like, immediately. Spare bedroom, I guess. Great hall. Not yet. Foyer would be better. Commissary. Let's get the commissary since we have such a high allowance now. Oh, these stay broken. I don't make it. That's another thing I have to go do. Right. Maybe we'll do that in a minute. Storeroom for keys. We're gonna want as many keys as we can get, nice and early. I wanted to check something, so I'm gonna grab this and then we're gonna go check that. Because I wanted to see if Ann Babbage has a password. And also there was the other one, I don't remember his first name though, it was Moore something. Nice. Now we just need one more. Where the fuck does that one come from? Oh yeah, and then there's this. Gotta remember that. Which that's not hard to remember. I just gotta keep an eye out for something that might link with that. Okay. So Bab and it worked. Oh my god. Sort of. More R and Tom K. And then key expired for that's the one that didn't work before. And then he had a key for some reason. Why did Denny Ravane have a key? He was a groundskeeper. And then plus 3 additional delisted admin keys. It does not say 3 additional expired keys. It just says delisted. So is there someone with higher access than these peeps? More. Account created. Last login. Most drafted room, the laboratory. It's interesting that they have stats too for that. Like, how do they work together? It's like, oh, I'm drafting a room here. Oh, hey, it's the laboratory. Wait, no, I really need the dining room there. We can't serve dinner without it. Like, no, you can't draft the laboratory yet. I need that space. Like, God damn. All right. So I think this just tells you like this little bit of info. Recent transfer from Sinclair. So they used to work for Sinclair. I wonder what that's supposed to be. Former executive assistant to H.S. Sinclair, trusted with full admin privileges. So more are. Network settings. Terminal timeout settings. Timeout settings controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. The default setting immediate requires new connection each time the user attempts to log in into the network. We can set that to a timeout of a day, a week, a month. H.S. Sinclair. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll try those. 1 month. Yeah, let's go a solid month to see if that works. So if that's the case, we would draft a thing, log in, and then we wouldn't actually need to draft that again for a long time. We'd have connections between everything. That'd be awesome. Electronic mail settings. Oh. All of the mailboxes are on now. It used to just be the office. We're gonna get more information. Nice. Off-site inbound connections, electronic mail connections outside the local network have been temporarily disabled. So we can't go in or out of the building, but now the building's mailboxes are all on. Awesome. Turn to menu. User databases. Nothing new there with the admin key. Admin logs. The last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off the eastern drive was selected for a server site. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe and will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer the same fate that befell those in the story. So there's a Blackbridge story that we have to check out at some point. Regular maintenance report. Fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We've also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has also been removed. Video playback. But it definitely still updates. Like, you can see the character moving around on the screen. Bunch of deleted logs. As requested yesterday, a new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. So there's a special admin key. Huh. As requested. Admin key created, though. That was June 25th, 87. Is that June? That might be August. August. 07's August. It's July. It's July. It's later than I thought it was, okay? I feel like we're going to be in for a lot of reading because we just unlocked so many messages. So, prepare. Prepare. Maybe we can get into her account too. Maybe. Doodly-doo. Effective immediately. All electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and can now only be accessed via the office terminal. All other terminal boxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control. Done. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge support routine maintenance. Updated account privileges for the following account types: admin, personnel, archive access, full access and access to archived admin logs, and deleted database entries. We need archive access, and then we can restore deleted stuff. Which is weird because you'd think admin access, full access to all features would include those features, but I guess not. RTA is down while remote. I think that's remote. While we work on solution to reported terminal connection failures. RTA is working again. Terminal connections. Wait, what? Oh, these are going the other way. We're going more recent into. I thought we were like going backwards through messages. Working again. Terminal connections tested and confirmed functional to make future testing easier. Added ability to access offline terminals through the RTA when Blackbridge is open. So yeah, that's the original functionality that we had where we can access one thing. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network. Road H. That one's already changed. Admin key deactivated. It took just under a month, about 20 days. New admin key has been added to the network. Tom K, welcome to the team. Admin is just maybe who's there, where archive would be everything higher. Security level top secret. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So we need like Sinclair's personal admin key or like a special secret account. Because I think Moore R was the lead technician, so you'd think he would be the one with the highest access. But no, I guess Sinclair goes above that. Added new data management feature to Blackbird Azure. Yeah, updated data management features. Okay. Changing of the guard in preparation for Simon's arrival. Inbound and outbound messages, as well as off-site connections from outside the estate, have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. So, yeah, literally the day before we showed up, they were like, all right, cut it off. Can't let Simon be, getting outside help while he's looking around. Okay. So that was the admin logs, data files. Oh, okay. That's actually really hard to read there. Import trophy data. That makes sense. I was going to say, how the hell are you supposed to get day one trophy when you're already 30 days into the game? You literally have to make a new game, beat it day one, and then you can import that trophy into this file. You have to do a multiple game file playthrough to get everything. And then that's really hard to see, but there is faded words there and options that highlight them, where you can duplicate save data, clear save data, create backup, and restore from backup. So there's going to be some like in-game universe save file tampering going on. That's interesting. Okay. Keep trying to hit enter to go back into it. Let's try Sinclair HS, because it is different than the other setups. Admin not found. Damn. What was the other one? Tom K? Welcome to Blackbridge. Is there anything new by using a different thing? Admin logs. Last cables have finally been laid. I think that's all the same. Yeah. Oh wait, actually let's go back in. Maybe some of the deleted logs are different. Cameras. Deleted. No, it's all the same. Okay. Data files. Still the same. Okay, so they had the same level of access. Maybe Cursed or Dark Runs. Oh yeah, true. That's another one. Do we have one? Joan S. Simon Jones? No. What was the name of those other people? Jari. It's written in the top right corner. I don't think that's a word. It's like dashes and lines, kind of. There is sort of like an HYL in there and like a B. Trying to like read it like backwards and upside down to see if it looks like anything. P? It could also be dashes like separating it. PHY B. But then it just kind of devolves into dashes and what's that, like HH? Yeah, that's what I'm kind of looking at right there. Let's do this. Then we can blow it up. I'll throw it here. That's on the wrong layer. God damn it. There we go. Yeah, it's like film. Like if that's a dash to like kind of break it up, it's like PHY B. But then it's just like dashes. And then HH it looks like, but that could also just be aligned dashes. PHY BHH. I can try it, I guess. PHY BHH. No. Yeah, I don't know. We'll need a little more information for the secret password. But now we have extra messages. So maybe it's on one of the other monitors. We have tune. We don't have fire yet. We gotta get the code check. But now I'm hoping for the other three again. The laboratory, security, and office. I mean, no, office we don't really need because we already had the messages for that. So it's just the other two. Maybe we can adjust rarities. Hey! Rabbit foot. That's good to get in the very beginning. Breakfast nook is nice. Let's do that. Get the bacon and eggs. Observatory. Let's get the star. Yeah, that's normal. Oh, okay. 5 gems, nice. I was like, umbrella. Mailroom is nice. That will only have one option though. I mean, we'll only have one well. Yeah, I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna go mailroom. We have options for the other area, so that's okay. Order has been placed. That will show up at the front door tomorrow. So we need some sort of ability to get letters now, because I don't think we've gotten any letters here. Magnifying glass and shovel. Let's grab those. Security. Yeah. I'm grabbing that right now. April. Where are all these coins? There's just 15 coins lying around somewhere. Oh, it's probably in the tomb. Yeah, old man didn't change his password. He just got fired. Yeah, too bad for him. At least I think if that's the one you're talking about, the one who tried to blackmail the boss, yeah, kind of got what came to him. Friggin' old school style ransom note, like, come on. Electronic mail, yes. Okay, so these go upwards in time, so let's start at the bottom. Ann Babbage, another request. 1986. It's a long time ago. Mr. Darren, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he is working on in the clock tower. There's a clock tower. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron. Ann Babbage. Darren. Do we have that written down? Caleb Manning, Bridget, Richard Witt, oh, Daniel, Mr. Ruolta, Mr. Darren. Miss Babbage. So it's two Miss Babbage. I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room have gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. That's funny. It's as rare as a man without self-pity, because they're everywhere. As such, we find this room mostly relegated to guest use, and given that, an antechamber lever is not only unsuited, but also poses a security risk. I advise we either remove or conceal it, and install a secondary lever to control the south entrance. Kirk Darren. Alright. Mr. Darren, sorry for the nagging reply. I'm still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. This was not something I had considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion that I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he has expressed interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience, so this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans should he still wish to do so. Stop recording. Kirk, per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise. Good reasoning is behind this seemingly unsound decision. Randolph Moore. Okay. That's the same. Data transfer is not available still. If I remote terminal, does that work? Let's go laboratory, because then we can do an experiment anyway. Do experiment. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, add a small chest to the entrance hall. Or permanently add 1 gold to allowance. Add 3 aquariums. Whenever you draft a shop room, next 3 times. I think that's the best one, is whenever you draft a shop room, permanently add to allowance. That's how I got a lot last time. Because the aquarium counts as a shop room. All the shops count as the shop room. And log into network. Password accepted. Electronic mail. Current. Oh no, we're still in security. Okay, so yeah, we'll have to actually get to the laboratory to get that mail. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. A little bit more information. Yeah, another name to try for that. We'll have to try, Kirk Darren's. Ow. Kitchen options with the West Wing Hall. Let's do that. The pool. We can grab the pool so that we can hopefully get the pump later. Laboratory. I can't, like, look up, unfortunately. I wanted to see if this room could transfer power, but we don't really need power in the laboratory. That's okay. No, this doesn't transfer power. Check around for items. Sometimes you get the battery in here. But it's usually over here is where you get items usually. Nothing. Alright, let's check this. Swanson. Yes. Chef de camp. I don't know why the chef would have server access, so I'm not going to worry about that too much, but actually I can remember that for now if I go write it down. I'm not going to trust myself to remember things. Chef de camp. Well, thank you. Excuse me. Freezer access. Randolph, I know you've been conducting temperature-related experiments this past week. I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours. However, on Friday, I was making my famous black truffle pizza, and I had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. Excuse me. That one hit me good. I hope I didn't mess anything up. Chef de camp. Chef, please don't worry too much about freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive, and they're already accounting for normal variations due to expected use and static staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related not to your freezer visit, but to the use of furnace in close proximity. In the future, you should try to draft that a bit further away, as the temperature rise from drafting that room has a major effect on temperature in the house, and even more so in rooms close proximity to it. So we need the freezer near the furnace, so we can thaw it out. Probably be a good little secret in there. H.S. Sinclair precautions. Baron Sinclair, as we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we will be sealing off the entrance to the Blackbridge server this week, as well as archiving all our electric mailboxes and locking access. I'm not sure just how tech-savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there's more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measures we should be considering given the likelihood of an investigation next month. Randolph. H.S. Sinclair. About precautions. Lock it down. Lock it all down. So that... that was August 31st, 1987. No shit. He sent the message saying, lock it down, lock it all down. We want the servers shut down so that the Red Guard can't investigate. And then literally 2 days later, they stole the crown. Shit. Shit's getting deep. I'm starting to think that Sinclair, like further back than H.S. Sinclair, like probably Thomas Sinclair and his dad, teamed up with the Epsons. And that's why this family exists, because it's like a birthing between the two families. I'm sure they are royalty from the previous regime. Like that, that's what I'm feeling like right now. Like that's why we're the rebel force or whatever, because we literally had our country stolen from us in the war. Oh, I want the garage, but I don't want it there. I want something to transfer power to it. Let's go chapel. Yeah. Slowly build up chapel. Take my money. Hey, it stays open. So now that'll be a constant reminder that when it takes our money, it's not gone. It's biding its time. Hey, Jim. Excuse me. God damn. That killed me. Okay, walk-in closet. Let's walk in closet. We can get items for gems. That's like not bad. Well, I mean, all of them are bad when it comes to like step progression, but walk-in closet items might be helpful. You can get shoes in here. Oh yeah, we bought the shirt. What was the point of buying the shirt? It doesn't do anything. God damn it. There's no special details whatsoever. Like looking at the fine grain of the wood and everything. What is the significance of getting this shirt? All basic resources. That's unfortunate. Worst walk-in closet yet. Cool shirt. That's a Rantara shirt right there. From fucking Danganronpa. Oh yeah! That happens every time you walk through this place. Man, if you can farm steps, you could transfer so much money into there in one run. That's not bad. We can try and boost luck. I'm all for that. Do we have the shovel? We do have the shovel. Should probably try and boost the luck first. Hey, steps. Lucky enough right there. The power of green. Aquarium counts. That was cool. Popped up a little stained glass window. Oh yeah, that went up because that's also a shop. Excuse me. Okay, let's redraw this and hope for a green. Green! Damn. Redraw this and hope for a green. Green! Yes! Double luck boost. Hell yeah. Smash it. Keys. Key. Pebbles. Coin. Okay. So now, what are we hoping for? We would like either a pump near the foundation and a boiler room. We need the boiler room so we can get the red box, get that powered, then we can go down the foundation and check that door because I'm pretty sure that's connected. And then the pump. And we have the shortcut. So going back and forth to the sides of the reservoir is going to be easy. So all we need to do is get near the foundation with those, preferably. We also have the tomb. So we want the coat check so we can light that on fire. And also, if we can get back up over here and go downwards on this side, we can get the ladyship's chamber. And if we can get the ladyship's chamber and the tomb at the same time, I think we'll be able to get into the diary. But I need to get fire down there first because I think that's where that is. I could be wrong though. The study lets you redraw. Office celebrates money. Closet for items. Huh. Let's do study to redraw, because then higher chances of getting what we need. Hey, treasure. Some more manageable. That is not too far away, but Not easy. Oh yeah, there's a thing in here. That was December 8th. And I have that written down, right? I should have 5 note dates. Yes. Okay, so we can go down to the pool technically, or up through aquarium. I think up through aquarium would be the better option. Just start trying to get closer to the foundation. Oh, that's a broken lever. Turnip, yes. Good. Now, drawing room is good. We can go through. That'll let me redraw stuff as well, so we'll get extra chances. A apple. Oh yeah, and the mechanarium. How many have I gotten already? We've gotten the security, and I think that's it. Oh no, we also have laboratory, so that's at least 2. So we can get a breaker room, and that'll be 3 doors in the mechanarium. Then we just have to corner it. Gobble could maybe help with plotting what realm and locations you travel. The goblet. Ooh, excuse me. Great hall. Well, I do have keys, but that's worrisome. I'm gonna chance it. I'm gonna use my ultimate. Hey, that's the power. The ultimate hay. Car keys. Globe. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that as well. Like that would be like the travel ways. I was hoping for a little X somewhere so I could get like a specific location on one of the spots, but. What a teach! What a teach! Yeah, first try. Okay, this is where I want the luck. I would like the pump room right next to this room. Save me so much hassle. What the hell was that? Fucking scary noises in this room. Locker room. That's something. Utility closet. It cuts that off, but it's a mech room. Now let's spread keys. I always forget that's what it does. Do we have a conference room yet? No. So they're just going to be everywhere. Oh, unfortunate. Icky. Something cool. This can transfer power, but that's not super necessary. Food. Food. Oh yeah, my allowance goes up. Totally forgot that was the experiment. Let's go back the other way. I want to save my steps for now. Hoping for a pump room right here. Pump room. Damn you. It's a furnace, but that would be a dead end. East Hall is useful. We do still have the power hammer. Shit, we'll have to make sure. Where is that? Mailroom. It's off the observatory way over there. Near the entrance hall. Okay. We'll have to make sure we put that back or something. Wait, no, that's not what I'm looking for. How do I have the power? Oh, the moon pendant. I still have the moon pendant. It saved the power hammer and the moon pendant? Oh my god. That's awesome. That's like the best. That's sick. My luck was awesome just from the beginning. Who needed the rabbit foot? Pump room. Damn. Corridor to guarantee that's unlocked. Pump room. Oh, treasure. Oh. Come on. The coffers of Mount Holly. 40 coins. Nice. That might actually be epic. That is like a backup plan. We can hit that and guaranteedly have enough steps to get to the what's it called? The thing. Yeah. I'm gonna get the nurse station. Also, we need to take a look in here because this is different now. Banana. I need a copy of the Red Prince. Well, I guess there's nothing of importance in here. Yet. Weird street lights. seems a little out of place. Alright, let's go north. Come on, pump room. Foyer, but greenhouse. Greenhouse turns. Also, I have the broken lever, so I could get into the antechamber. Do I really need the antechamber anymore? All I'd need for that is probably after I get all the sigils, see if the fireplace is any different. And for the crown, but maybe, I don't know. It is like a free reroll. And a getting rid of something scary. I could just get gems. Let's get gems. Apple. Let's say this is not an empty box. The gems are in the black box. The empty boxes are both true. So this is not an empty box. It says they're in there. The gems are in the black box. That would make those both true. The empty boxes are both true. They can't all be true. Not really. It's not, because it doesn't trigger a cutscene the second time. It just lets you walk into it, and then you can pick up the crown, and you get the sanctum key. So I did get the sanctum key, and we brought that back. I suppose you could get the blueprint's crown, and then coat check it. And then you'd have that for another run. But otherwise, I don't know what else you'd need that. Unless you can mix it with something and make a special combined item. So if this is true, the empty boxes are both true, then what is the lie? This is an empty box. This is a lie. The gems are not in the black box. That would be a lie. The empty boxes are both true. Oh, this is tricky. It leads me to think that it's in the black box, but then I read this again, I'm like, but then that would make that true. This is not an empty box. It has stuff in it, so that's true. The gems are in the black box, so that'd be true. The empty boxes are both true. I guess this would be technically false because empty boxes, plural, are both true, but one would have to be false. But it wouldn't be false because it'd be true. So it can't be in the black box. That's like the main thing. But then it's like, okay, so then how do you distinguish between these two? I'm gonna get this one wrong. A coin. Wanna be cool? Is it in the black box? Heads is yes. No. Is it in the white box? Heads is yes. No. So it must therefore be in the blue box, right? Heads is yes? Yes. Okay. So apparently the coin says it's in blue. Coin! Fucking with me. It was so adamant. It was like, yeah, it's definitely there. Okay. This is too many steps. You know what? We can passageway. Or we can just redraw. That might be a better option. Yeah. I'm gonna have to redraw again now. That's a problem. I guess we'll go closet. Damn it. Okay. Silver key and a reroll. So we really gotta hope it can come off of the kitchen. Damn. Well, luckily it wasn't like super crucial. And get bacon and eggs again. Hallway. Hell yeah. Options. Okay, we just really need the pump. Come on. Pump. Go. The sauna? Sauna's nice. Extra steps tomorrow. Office turns though. That we don't have the gems. Yeah, let's sauna. At least, at the very least, we got something cool. Dining room. Hell yeah. Coupon book. Well, that's cool. Grab that. Come on, walk-in closet. Pump room is good too. Walk-in closet. I mean, not walk-in closet. Fucking what's it called? Coat check. Damn. This garage. That wouldn't have been helpful. Let me get keys here. I guess this one for now. I'd say we're almost ready for the big money one, but not yet. We can't reliably find the showroom, so I don't want to gain a whole bunch of money and waste it. 6 squared, 36 minus 16, 28. Okay, we square the minus. 13 minus 10 is 3 squared 9. 11 minus 8, 3 squared 9. Yeah. Yeah, we get the mace and possibly see if that can fuse with anything. Here we go. Go. Locksmith, but then there's no real point in that. Oh, we can't even do that. We don't have the gems. Your turn. Attic. No gems. Guess gymnasium. Then we can go Fei Shui. And that's locked. Unfortunate. Well, at least we can do the pump room. Oh, and this as well. Might as well grab that. Boiler room makes it better. We do not have. Unfortunate. And we never got the coat check. Dang. Oh, we can still go beside the pool. There's one more spot. Okay, so we need to put into reservoir. And hopefully it has one space. I think it should. That should be the right amount. Alright. So now we go down. Wait. Smash. Yeah. Okay. So we can go back up to gymnasium. Come on, code check. Give me my fire. The armory. We can do armory. That'll do for now. And then, oh yeah, allowance as well. What does this do? Once per day while drafting, you can equip a Night Shield to ignore the negative effects of any one room. That's kinda cool. It's only 8 coins too. You may use the axe in the room directory to permanently remove the gem cost from one room. What? Permanently remove the gem cost from one room. I am getting that. Room directory. Ooh, which one should we do? I'm kind of thinking like the cloister. I think the cloister would be awesome because then that can be free and it's always 4 options. We just need to get it to be commonplace and then it's gonna be awesome. I'm doing that. That's the one. Vault. Oh, that's such a good one too. Then again, we could just save that for the next time. Our allowance is getting pretty high. It's not going to be too hard to get this axe again. I don't know, I think the possibility of options feels like the best. But then again, what I can do before I do this is check the vault and see what its rarity is. Is it a regular room, I guess? Yeah. It's rare. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do the other one first, the cloister. And then we can try and get the rarity down on that. If we can get the conservatory again. Hopefully we get cloister or vault and we can make those more common. Hell yeah. I've only found 3. Are there more? I mean, there's probably more. I just don't know where. We still haven't even gotten 2 of the outer rooms. What am I missing? Damn. I'll have to take a look at those. Oh yeah, and then there's also the mace. Grab that and get a star. I mean, might as well grab this too. And then if we're really lucky, we'll get a workshop and we'll see if any of that mixes together. So now we gotta go down to the pool. So bam, bam, bam. That down, hallway. To kitchen, locker room, foundation. Grab these bananas because they cost 1. Thank you, coupon book. Yeah, we'll keep the key. Okay. Yeah, Great Hall. No. Yeah, Great Hall through aquarium. Through the cloister. Oh yeah, who knows if it's a one-time thing? That would suck. I really hope it's forever. Well, it did say permanent, so it should be permanent, dang it. Where am I going? Yes, this is it. Okay, yeah, you can take my money, goddammit. Okay, coat check. Oh, wait, coin. Hey, key card. Oh yeah, and the swim trunks. So wait, what does that do for me then? It said make sure you bring lots of keys. Why would it say such a thing? There's chests in the water now. Oh. Interesting. The gift shop. I have no money. That sucks. Well, at least I can pass through. See how it looks. And I got an allowance increase. 24 allowance now. I need 8 trophies. 8 trophies, right? Not 6. I don't know why I thought it was 6. Huh. That is the pattern of the microchips. 46! This is a dead end. We can get an extra 2 gems tomorrow, though, and it gives us 2 now. That's something. Damn, didn't get the mechanarium. Bad luck. Oh well. Okay, let's do the stuff. We gotta go to the, what's it called? The foundation. To the underground. Oh, I'm worried about this. I'm trying to think if which position the minecart is in. Should I be going through the foundation or should I be going through the fountain first? I think I need to move the... I went the wrong way. I think I need to move the elevator down first if I want to be able to easily go back and forth, but I can't fully be certain. Okay, let's do this. Oh, maybe we don't get more axe in the future. Maybe. That's true, it could just be sold out now. Damn. I really hope we get more. Because that would be awesome. Lagged a bit there, that was scary. Okay, so the boat is on that side. In a good position. I just gotta... Oh. Shit. Alright, we gotta go around. Well, at least I can go around that way. We did move the elevator down, which was the main thing I wanted to do there. We have this unlocked, so we can go out this way. The running shoes would have been nice. I don't know if it'd be faster to use the elevator, but oh well. Okay. Also, that's one thing I've noticed is his legs look a little odd. Like, it seems like that's why you can't, like, climb and jump. It's because, like, you got, like, braces on your legs or something. I don't know. That could be some environmental storytelling or something else. I don't know. We'll have to keep that in mind. Unless that's just, like, strings hanging down, but I don't know. How did I move the minecart? I mean, I guess I didn't really need to, considering we're just going up the elevator. Okay, so now, pump room. We have to lower the water. And I think, based on where it was before, if I just take the 4 out, I probably only need to take out like another 2 or 3. I don't fully know though, where it might take a tiny bit of testing. There's the pump. It is through the locker room. Because when we had it the way before, it was like right at the top of the tunnel. So I think like maybe 2 more lower than that. Okay. Yeah, it's still lit up. Yeah, because based on that, we're not going to be able to use the fountain. Because it'll have to go somewhere. The fountain is this one. Yeah, let's take from the kitchen, because that'll give us some leeway. 4 has to go to 1, which means we'll be flipping this over. Wait, no, it can only go to 1. Damn it. Put it in the fountain. Yeah. Yeah, and then other than that, I'm pretty sure we can use the elevator to get down there now, because we opened that up. So the fountain is completely unnecessary at this point. Okay, so that gives us Lee room. Or leeway for la room. Okay, so now with that setup, we can pull one out of the reservoir. I put it the wrong way. I sent it the wrong way. Why didn't... Oh, that's the wrong pump. Okay, now that is full, so we're going to empty that into the fountain. It's this one. Okay, then we have tanks we can use. Now we take from the reservoir. Wait, no. We want this to be if we want it one lower, we fill that from there. Put that there. It would have to go somewhere else. That's not good. And fill the fountain. Ah. I have it like backwards. Okay, 4 goes only to there. Okay, lower reservoir. And then into kitchen. That'll put 3 there. And then... And we still have 1 in the tank, unfortunately. Let's flip that over. Yeah, let's just move this into here for now. And that's 3. Aquarium. Just clearing up space. I know, aquarium can only go into 3. Before, and if I can put 2 in there somehow. Wait. No, I can't do that. Getting the exact amount that you want in one tank, kind of annoying. I can pull 3. That back in the aquarium because it's not very helpful. Greenhouse goes. Weird place for that to connect to, but alright. Get 3, that'll leave us with 1. But that's not what I earned. I wonder if that would work. I don't think it would, but it might. If I empty reservoir, no, there'd be 1 left. I was gonna say empty reservoir and then put all of aquarium into, or empty reservoir into that, and then put all of aquarium into that. Maybe. Aquarium is 3, so it only goes there. So I'd have to pull that. No. I'm basically just trying to get exactly the amount, and I think if I move all of aquarium into there, it'll +1. So it'll be aquarium +1. And I think that's kind of where I want it, I think. So fountain comes this way. So this will leave me with 1 in the tank, because this can only accept 3. Now we switch to aquarium and suck that up. And then we just transfer all of aquarium into the reservoir. Or do we need it empty? Eventually. I think eventually we will need to drain it entirely. But for now, I'm far more curious about the cavern. Yeah, no, I'm getting there too. Getting a little sleepy. I didn't realize how late it was already. I think I started at like 8:30, almost 9 o'clock. It's almost 3 in the morning. Time flies. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. It did not feel like it. It's been literally like 3 in-game days. Okay, reservoir is where we want it, I think, hopefully. Now, to get to foundation, we go up, over, down, over. Every time I see that little napkin, I'm like, treasure? Treasure map? No. Yeah, I'm surprised. We had really good luck. It was like awesome. That first run was epic. Freaking finally starting to make the good items. We made both the laser and the power hammer today, so that's awesome. I was trying to make those for like a long time. Oh no. It's too high. The +1 is too much. We got the swim trunks. Wait out a little bit. This should be fine. Damn it. Alright. So we needed one lower. Oh yeah, we never got the boiler room either. Damn. Every time I hear that, the dun, 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 I'm like, Jumanji. Dun, 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 dun. Did you roll a 5 or an 8? Yeah. I don't want to get lost. Kind of bleeding steps. They're sold out of bananas. I ate all the bananas again. I have a bad habit of that. Okay. So we need to lower that by 1. So I think the way to do that would be, we have an empty tank. We need to take out from the reservoir and then fill from kitchen and put it in reservoir. But kitchen only comes from tank 1, and that's full already. So we have to throw that in aquarium. But aquarium only comes from tank 2. So I got to transfer from tank 1 to tank 2 through I think greenhouse. No, it might have to be reservoir actually, or fountain, but fountain's full. So let's do the exact same thing, but we're going to switch 1 to 2. We're going to use reservoir. That's on that side, which means we need this one. Okay, same situation, but now it's in 2. Okay, so now we take out of reservoir and move it into kitchen. Where does that go again? Pull from kitchen. Aquarium. Is there? Yes, put that in aquarium. That right. Okay, and then kitchen into tank. Kitchen empty. Swap to a reservoir. Pull from reservoir. We did it! It's not what I was planning on doing. I wasn't expecting it to just suddenly be... I thought I was going to have to pull from something else, but it's good. We did it. I was like, wait a minute. That's it. That's what it's supposed to be. There's also the lockers, but I don't... Oh my god, the shoes were right here. Could have saved so many steps. Oh well, I think we should be alright. We have enough steps to investigate. Alright. Yeah. Saving steps already. Saving steps already. Alright. Yes. Yes. Like no ore or anything, just push off. You're good. It's a universal theme parks right out there. Oh, we can move. Totally move on here. That's weird. We couldn't move on the other one, but this one we can for some reason. Why do we have the option to move this time? The door. I think that's from the first vision. From Alzara. The great Alzara. Shit. That is a straight up rocket launcher. Delete it. A. Is that the server room or the security desk? That's another clue for something. A little bit of moonshine down here. What was that? That treasure chest is alive. It's just a weird anti-aliasing or whatever, but why is it doing that? That's weird. That's her editor and producer. So it'd be like Philip White and I forget the other guy's name. I had it written down. Philip White and Caleb Manning. Hey, this one's not moving. And yet there's music in here. Ironic. Cracked wall. Apparently that's important. I don't think I should need to take a picture of it. That's meant more just like a... There's a cracked wall there. It's either in the chess room or the torch room. It's one of those two. I think. It could be a sanctum area as well, I guess. That was kind of a similar wall. Dude. They have a train system. Orinda Aries train metro. The Royal Station, Mainway Station, Oris Train Hall, Fen Central, Tanner Fork. Tanner Fork. That should be near the lake. I think. I think that was roughly where they were supposed to have their deal. Orinda Station, Ruffington. Ruffington is all the way over here. Oh, just do that. East Depot. Yeah, let's save this. Actually, I might want that to be bigger. There's some more detail on that, I guess. Alright. What's there? Trail tunnel 2. Jeez, what's it next? I know, right? Like, how big is this game? It never stops growing. And we have like gas pipes here, so I wonder if we can supply power to this place. Station, Royal Station. So we are here at Royal Station. Yeah, top of the list on major stops. Intriguing. What else? We seek what's in the shade of truth. Straight up guns on the table. Oh! Another sanctum key. Hell yeah. Oh! In a station of one of our own. Yeah, that makes sense. Right? Like, it's so well done. It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning, 6 months of rehearsal. 6 months of heartache, but no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. Yep, it's by Mary. And maybe that's all that's left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals. I concede but a price... I concede but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet, as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky in my dreams. Tomorrow, we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow, the crown of Orindus will finally return to Oris. The first step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us. They're absolutely old royalty. And here's the plan. White 124. Manning 110 on the east grounds. White Pharaoh Marigold 105. Pharaoh Marigold. White Pharaoh Marigold. These three people, right? So Pharaoh helped them. They had a decoy car. Closed exhibits. Both Learson Hall and the main concourse feature a number of, quote, closed exhibits which are reserved for an upper tier of elite patronage and are not currently open to the public for admission. Forced entry 105, no. 124. Roof access? Question mark. Okay, 2 guards, staff, security system controls, security doors, portrait room, portico, guardhouse, Learson gallery, closed exhibit. Huh. And then getaway car 136. Huh. So I think this is possibly going to be important. Security system controls. Oops, I pasted that other thing over that. Shit. That shouldn't be too much of a problem, I don't think. It was mainly saving the bottom part of that. God damn it, that's like the equivalent of putting a coffee ring right over an important piece of the paper. Okay, so we have a sanctum key now. I think we might be done in here. Yeah, we never got our fire back, unfortunately. Alright, so I think that's pretty much the end of this run. Just gotta go to the sanctum key and then we're good. And I'll probably call it the end of the stream because it's like 3:30 in the morning or something like that. It will be by the end of it. Oh, we're just here, okay. Don't have to sail back, we just teleport over here. Yes. So we can go through here. Damn it, we don't have any more sigils. We can open a door at least. It's a permanent open, but we'll have to actually like figure that out. Well, we might be able to brute force one of them. That was cool. We have a piece of the one. Yeah, we have the hourglass, rain, and petals. We know those parts, so we could just brute force the rest of it. Or at least try to. So be the fourth one. Okay, so number of lines. At least one straight down. I have a feeling it wouldn't be the same as the others. Maybe that one? I don't know. And then is that these? The petals. Is that? I can't tell if that's supposed to be petals. No, that's it. That's definitely it. And we need to change the lines to a different type of line. That is not it. I don't know how to change that. Well, that changed that. Oh, is it this big part here? Nope. Ah, there we go. I don't know how I did that. It's like the inside of it. Okay, there's the rain lines. Then outside, I guess. And oh yeah, and we have to hit the button. Oh, does it punish wrong answers? It shouldn't punish wrong answers. No. Let's see. Yeah, that's where we got the other one. That was the Pentagon one. Yeah, that was that one. The outside is usually representative of a color, but I don't know the colors. I don't know what country this is supposed to represent. If I knew more about it and also the cipher of all this stuff, then that'd be easier to brute force it, but I don't think I have enough information for this. I have a feeling the number of raids is wrong. That's not right. Damn. I don't think I'm gonna be able to brute force it. I need more information. Well, at least the door's open. The door is forever open. 3 doors open. That's not bad. I like it. Alright. Is there anything else that we can do? Don't think so. I think we're pretty much tapped out on current things. Just need to put other stuff together. Gotta get power to the garage would be cool. Let's pull up the goals list and update that. We didn't check the red door yet. We did this. That gave us access to the metro. Admin password, we got some of those. Mortar is highest admin we have so far. The rest of the red letters still, Moral Zara still, I think, maybe. Buy books, we didn't buy any books. We did the greenhouse, we did the secret garden, weight room, and underground. All the power hammer stuff, as we know, is done. Fire. Oh, I forgot about the tunnel. We did the chapel. Dining room we didn't get to. Underground torch room we did. That opened up the other shortcut. We didn't get the fire in the tomb yet, and the den was nothing. And then power to the garage. Furnace near the freezer. That's another one we gotta do. And more sigils. For cores. Possibly more item combinations, but I don't think that's gonna be super priority. At least until we get in more information. That's as far as I know. Till we get more clues. Oh yeah, well, yeah, other stuff is like, I don't know, it's just kind of base progression stuff. Like, I was gonna write down, fill out the directory, but that'll just happen over time. Yeah, alright. So I think we're good. Save. We're gonna call it a day and probably call it a stream. Okay. Yeah. I don't know how we keep doing it, but every day I stream this, like, the runs just keep getting better and better. The luck is awesome. I think it's because, like, in between streams, I, like, try to figure other stuff out on my other file, and I get terrible luck. So I just, like, I burn off all the bad luck. Like, I was trying to catch up on the other file now, and I'm not catching up very easily. I think it's because I made the mistake on the other file where my foundation is where the pantry is right now. It's, like, up in the corner beside my antechamber, and I was like, oh no. Once we're in this scenario on that file, where we have the foundation fully unlocked and we can easily have all the shortcuts, that would actually be awesome, having the foundation like right next to antechamber. But early on, it's a pain in the ass. So I'm hoping having a secondary file will be helpful in the future, since now apparently there's possibilities of like merging files later, which might be important. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, let's call it a day. And we had the mail room, so we can start next time with a delivery. And we got the morning room, so we'll have extra gems too. Save and quit. Alright, and that'll be the end of the stream. You